got in. That took a little bit longer. Now I'm back. Back to narrating for who knows how long.
私の願いはただ一つ。
Make sure my voice is right. Please. Launching a blue light. 1. What's up, Lady Goddess? Wait, what's up, Goddess Lady? Taking a walk by yourself? Hello, Erwin. Just in time. There are things I wanted to tell you. Have you conversed enough with Haru Estia and Stella Unibel? Of course, they're my companions. That I'll continue fight with, right? There's no need for trouble. The more I talk to them, the better I think. None of them are too unsociable to get along with. So won't we be friends soon? Well, they do have extremely strong characters. So it might be hard to become accustomed though. But it's something we can work out, right? You have changed so much since we last met. The Erwin of the past was an evildoer who killed people for his own personal enjoyment. Well, I don't remember what the past me did, so I didn't know about that. But it's certain that I'm enjoying the present, and I don't have any complaints. Standing on the side of justice to fight evil. It's very cliche, but it's surprisingly fun when you do it yourself. Is that so? Good. You have gained enough strength to resist desires in your own way. But that is not so for Haru Estia and Stella Unibel. What about those two? The two have experienced alterations to their memory in order to prevent reclaiming the memories they lost after leaving the vacuum. For Haru Estia, that was the memories of her mother's death. For Stella Unibel, that was the memories of her shunned past. Memories that bring harm to the soul by their existence alone. If those memories return to the two, they will surely be enveloped by the desires of desire. Then don't they just have to live with their memories missing? It's a pity. It's better than losing their minds. Yes, I thought that was the correct way. But as I lost my powers, and the vacuum slowly gaining strength, the memories may return. The loss of my powers is starting to turn the worst case into reality. Really, it would be something if everyone that lost their memories were suddenly revived, were suddenly to retrieve them, okay? Not everyone will have their memories back. The effects will be greatest on the two whose memories have been altered. In the case of Haru Estia, she is still being affected by the desire that is sleeping within her. Even now, revenge against humans and the world that cast her away, she has yet to completely overcome it. She has made attempts to understand and take in the personality of the desire within her, in her own way, but that kindness is eating her away instead. That's why she said such menacing words like killing with acute discipline. What the two need is warm memories and feelings of happiness. A present that can be remembered with a smile when they reminisce about the past that they had forgotten. These feelings that I have no knowledge of. That is why, Erwin, your powers are needed. Does it have to be me? There are more reliable people like Iris. Lily too, even though she's had some strange influence. She has a pretty good personality and mentality. She's not bad either. They do have problems of their own. They are many things that they haven't shaken off. There are many things that they haven't shaken off. So the only one available is me. Is that it? Well, if that's the case, don't worry too much. Don't worry about me too much. Yeah, we're completely fine. We're really, really happy now, dude. What? You guys were listening? I was going to the snack shop with Stella, then when I thought that Roscoe might want to come along too. I'm sorry for eavesdropping. Anyways, we're not kids. You don't have to take care of us. We can do fine on our own. I don't know about that. It's apparent that you're not without problems, even from my perspective. To start off, Aruestia, what do you think you should do when an enemy appears? That's obvious. Kill... Oh, stop. Rules? Didn't say something like kill that easily. And Stella, you like humans, right? Yes, I like humans. Yeah, of course. But can the ghost within you say the same? That's... If I had the chance, I would like to massacre you. Don't, Gramps. Those are bad words. This is what the goddess lady was worried about. It looks like you're somehow working it out on the outside. But something out of step. But there's something out of step. Especially you, Haru. The desire inside you looks like it's going to go wild. You said you'll beat them all up, but you didn't want to kill the desire within you? Was I too harsh? No, you're right. I mean, the child isn't a good child, at least. But the Panther me has... Wait, the another me has memories that I don't have. Memories of my mother dying in front of me. It must be sad and hurtful. It must have loathed everything. But I don't get it. I can't understand it either. Even if I want to weep for it. It will be pretending. Even if I want to console it, it will just be making fun of it. That's why I want to understand the child who took in all the suffering in my place. I know that I shouldn't, but when I think of the child suffering for me, I want to understand the feeling of revenge the child has. The desire itself, in other words. That's why you're so easily influenced by the desire. You know that, but... Oh, wait, this one doesn't have any XP. But hey, now that we know what we're going through, it's fine. People don't suddenly change at once, right? If you have flaws, I'll help you overcome them. Now you can even rely on me instead. That's alright. It's okay, I'm always depending on you, Erwin. Indeed, my decision to bring you to the outside world was not incorrect. I was just about to call you all. It's good that you're all here. I know it's sudden, but there's an emergency. Ha! I was waiting. Anytime, just give the word. An emergency. Are the Vessi on the move? We have a lot more soul workers, so it's no problem. I took care of the four famed executives by myself. So there's nothing we can't do with these numbers, right? No, it's not the Vessi that made the move this time. If it were Vessi, it would be better as we have measures against them. This may be a bigger problem. The Queen. It's not certain yet, but the circumstances say yes, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. So, can you tell us what kind of moves she made? You're aware that there have been an increase in soul junk responses north of Grace after the Queen has been liberated? Of course, Victor is trying to lower their numbers as we talk, but it seems it's not cutting it. Out of those ridiculously strong soul junk response is moving down. Out of those, a ridiculously strong soul junk response is moving down south. And various soul junk have formed a group around it. The tendency to group like that, like the soul junk that we met at Diplus. No, the soul junk at Diplus also formed a group because there was a queen present. If the queen came here, of course, they would have higher intelligence over here as well. The soul junk we fought down at the sinkhole were too intelligent though, right? We were probably influenced by the queen in some way. Then that would mean the soul junk in Diplus would have reverted into their unintelligent state. Correct. Their lack of intelligence does not mean they are any less of them though. Anyways, they sure are moving quickly. It hasn't been long since bastards fled from Diplus, right? And that's because soul junk are always hungry. They'll never stand still. These soul junk are always the same. They appear all of a sudden, attack people, and be exterminated. I can understand them, and I hate them all more for it. Anyway, I'll talk about the specifics now. Don't you have to prepare for the departure separately, sir? I'll take care of the situation report. I have enough time to explain the situation. Every second counts right now. I want to solve the Queen problem as fast as possible. Right now. Alright. The Commander-in-Chief words are absolute. I'll be on my way then. Here's the cooperation, sir. Mr. Toru, did you fight with Aaron? Fight? That won't ever happen. But you were really cold when you said that. I agree. The old man has been around long with his head down because of his faults. That was too harsh. I expected it from Stella, but to find you to care for your elders this much, Iris. That was ages ago. I don't care about things like that anymore. And I only hate guys that everyone hates. A strong mind in a young body. It seems that you matured mentally as well, Iris Yuma. Now stop with the embarrassing stuff. Your attempts to change this subject are unsightly, Mr. Raccoon. You should probably realize the mistakes that you made. On the other hand, there is a soul worker that hasn't matured at all. No, listen to me first. I learned a thing or two while staying with powerful people under aristocracy. To use a person, you must use his faults. You are just trying to solidify your position, while Aaron came back from Diplus with a sense of guilt. You think that you are the one with absolute power here. I would like to see if you see it. I would like to see it if you see it more. I would like it if you see it more as me trying to reduce the number of things that Lieutenant Colonel Eren has to get involved in. Even I wouldn't be an excuse like this. Even I wouldn't believe an excuse like this. Speaking lightly like a fool normally and shutting others' mouths at important occasions. You play your hands well. You're on edge today, lovely Lily. It's revenge on that bizarre nickname you gave me, and the weird looks I get because of it. Lovely. Suits you though. Shut your mouth before I kill you unconsciously. Lovely Lily. That's cute. I want to be Lovely Stella too. Lovely Lily, Lovely Stella, both are cute. Not again. Now, don't be a frowner. And let's smile a little while we talk. Just smiling like this will make the mood a lot brighter. Now, let's smile like this. Smile. Yes, smile. Since we have to work together, why not smile together? Ha 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 ha. Are you trying to sneak past the suspicions on me like this? If you avoid the problem like this every time, it is only natural that you look suspicious. Really, and I think it's fine to move past it like this. Then that means you're short-minded too. You think too deeply. Well, this old man definitely acts a little suspicious at times, but he's not such a wicked person. If he really is power-hungry like you said, he would have done something while Eren was at Diploos, if he wanted to. He could have killed him by trapping him in Diploos. Instead, he sent a lot of support so the troops can return from Diploos. Try to understand that a little. Yes, I don't understand the feeling that Toru is a bad person either. He is a little odd, though. And he could have put it in. And he could have put what he said a little nicer. Do you have to be disliked by Eren? That's a different story. This guy isn't power hungry, but he needs power. A contradiction. It's not. If I had to put it, he is playing the devil. Since he imprinted himself as a fool in front of the soldiers all the time, he needs to shed that image now. Loose discipline is the main cause of a corrupt army. I acted flexibly because I thought there was no need for attention for a while. But you won't have that luxury anymore. Flexible. So that lame joke... So was that lame joke intentional then? Yes. What do you mean by lame? No, don't worry about it. Anyways. A person that stands above others must show fitting authority. Lieutenant Colonel Eren, who always tries to take a step back because of guilt. He is not a fitting person at the present. That is why, when he said that he would step down, I was determined that I'd take his role. Still, you didn't need to talk so coldly at Eren. The relationship between commanders is not easily reversed. Lieutenant Colonel Eren is rejecting it internally as well as I. That's why I made my mind to put him under my control. This mutiny is ridiculous. Is it fine for the army to go on like this? Doesn't get any wrong ideas. Don't get any wrong ideas. The Starry Forest is a community that defends humanity. That just happens to be based on an army. I'll do anything to protect grace and humanity. So don't apply army rules to me. Rank is meaningless when compared to human lives under the ideology of Sorry Force. Well, I don't care much about your power games. Phew. Now, let's get back to the topic at hand. I'll start the situation briefing right now. As I explained before, the movements of the Soul Junk group centered around a single Soul Junk has been spotted. It's hard to conclude that it's the Queen right now, but it would be a bigger problem if it wasn't, as it would mean that we have another strong enemy aside from the Queen as well. That's why you need to first move out to find out the identity of this big movement, and if possible, subjugate it on the spot. So, search and destroy. That's not very hard. A determination of a hero. That does not know defeat. Huh. You can interpret it like that? He's just indirectly saying that she's fearless. With this many soul workers grouped up here, an assault with numbers that doesn't look too bad. However, since we are here, I would like us to move a little more strategically. Why don't you go visit Cane Barrel first? As a soul worker who led the soldiers for a long time, he will give you advice. Alright, I'll do my best. If there's something else that I need to do, just leave it to me. She is super motivated as well. Since we're gathered like this, I want to be of help somehow too. Don't be impatient. We're all soul workers here. So let's gradually get along and have a little fun while fighting. I'm not the same. I need to work a little harder. I told you not to give your identity too much thought. I'm sorry. There's no need to be sorry for everything like that. I wanted to talk to Cane Barrel about something anyways, so great. I'll go there quickly. What do you want to talk about? You have so much determination in your eyes like that. Whatever, let's go quickly, now. Wait, where are you pulling? Did I do something wrong to you? It's because of Erwin in the first place. Oh, Taru, please excuse me. I'll see you next time. I have no further business either, so I'll get going. Then I'll excuse myself too. Alright, let's see you all next time. It's a ruckus like I thought. With a sudden increase in numbers, ordering them all individual is going to be hard. So, what do you need, Stella Unibel? I don't know why you're acting and talking so bad towards Aaron. It's hard to understand, and I don't want to understand, so I just want everyone to laugh happily. If you work longer as a soldier, you'll get to understand. I don't care about that. It's true that Taru is at fault. I'll let it slide this time, but you have to apologize to Aaron someday. If you don't, Gramps and I will give you a scolding. I'll curse you even in death. A threat scarier than any other. Don't worry, Stella Unibel. As the world becomes peaceful, I'll apologize to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron as you want. I would have done so, even if you didn't tell me. That's not a lie, right? You promise? Of course, I remember. And it's all good. If you break your promise, I'll always curse you. So, keep it. Understood. I'll have even more reason to turn this world into a peaceful place. even if it's just to keep that promise. King Beryl, be our leader. Huh? That's what it is. Won't you explain to me what it's about? We made our team, and the Strike Force leader's proposal. We recommend this guy as a leader, but she doesn't seem to like it. Of course, I'm not fit to be a leader. You're losing confidence even before you begin. If it's fighting and killing enemies, I'm fine with it, but it's not a quality needed for a leader, right? That is far off from morality, much less leadership. So, let's try to get some other qualities. Anyways, I don't think I'm the person for a leader. I want you to lead us, King Beryl. I'm sorry, but I'll have to turn you down. Well, why? Is there a reason you can't? It's because this is better for you. Indeed, it says Aaron said it. It says Aaron said it. The moment I become your leader, you become supernaturals of the ESP. Then you'll be sent to the HQ in the east right away. You want to participate in the war against the Bessie in the east, while leaving the civilians here behind. That's... no. Yes, then it's better if you accept it. It's a role that someone needs to take anyways. If you put it like that, yeah, alright. I'm sorry for making a weird request. Well, don't worry about it too much. We'll help you out good. Then let's say the position that makes you the... They say it's the position that makes you the person. You'll get used to it soon. I'll listen to Haru as well. This is too much for me. Now the leadership problem has been resolved. May I talk about my problem now? Yes, what is it? There are Vessi dispatched from the Nihil Kingdom. The Nihil Kingdom? Now? They didn't come here to declare war, did they? So, where's it now? Right behind us. What? Behind? Oh my. I tiptoed all the way here to surprise you, and I got caught. The red-haired lady there? That's impressive. I'm a cat, so it's nothing. Oh, since when were you here? That's a surprise. Who the heck are you? I noticed that something was coming, but for Bessie. Truly impressive. You flatter me. Why don't you stop the chit-chat and get straight to the chase? Harsh. It would have been fine to talk after getting a bit more friendly. That's coming from someone who sneaks up. That's coming from someone who sneaks up behind people? That was too surprising. And that just sounds like an excuse right now. Very well, let me introduce myself. I am Deltus, the commander of Solar Noxus Guard of this Nihil Kingdom. The commander of the guard? Isn't that supposed to be really impressive? It's more than that. He's probably the #1 in Solar Noxus group. He's the knight that guards the queen closest to her. I know how to fight well enough, but it's nothing compared to Arculus or Edgar. I wasn't selected as the commander of the guard to fight recklessly after all. Anyways, what was I saying? Deltus? Are you here? Oh my, there was a soldier from the Nihil Kingdom here too. Did you capture her perhaps? Ah yes, she's Aura, and we came here together after meeting in Diffus by chance. He's more of a companion than a prisoner now. That's not common for a soldier from the Nihil Kingdom to fight on the human side, you know? Well, a lot happened. Aura, was it? I'm the commander of the guard working next to Lord Solar Nox. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure. Yes, it seems that this Vessi lacks proper etiquette training. A lowly Vessi could use proper honorifics in a commander of the guard. Wait, a lowly Vessi should use proper honorifics to a commander of the guard. It's a pleasure, Sir Deltis. Oh, she's more obedient than I thought. Even if she's on Lunar Nox's side, it looks like she can't go against the commander of the guard of Solar Nox, after all, eh? Of course, we're all from the Nihil Kingdom. Before our allegiance to Lunar and Solar. Can't disobey me, who serves the crown. Anyways, let's leave this stupid-looking Vessi alone, and get to the point. The reason I came here is to help you prepare for the Queen's attacks. So you're here to help. With what with the sudden change of mind, especially to the Vessi who have always been an enemy of humanity. Don't get me wrong. We're not here to help you. We're here to eliminate the Queen. It's big enough of danger that the princess herself, the center of Lunar Nox's group, is alive. We need to quickly locate and eliminate her, especially if she became a soul junk and ran away. You are a tool to eliminate the Queen, nothing more, nothing less. I get it now. I get it. Now we can trust you. But you're on the quicker side of things, aren't you? The Lunar Nox becoming a junk queen and running away is a fairly recent development. I wonder where you got that information from. It's not like you have another spy in the Starry Forest League, right? If we have another one of those in the inside, I want to seriously question the state of Starry Forest League's security. I want to seriously question the state that Starry Forest League's security is in. We heard about your situation during the negotiations with East Starry Forest League headquarters. Don't worry. To add to it further, this operation is taking place under arrangements by the Lords of the Starry Forest League headquarters. This Vessi was also properly sent by the Nihil Kingdom to aid us. Didn't know that. The commander of the guard for Solar Nox's group would come here himself, though. Is that really alright? Yes, of course. I was ordered by Lord Solar Nox herself. Anyways, you're here to help us, right? Then could you tell us how and what you're going to do to help with? You can't mean you'll fight with us? Haha, fighting together sounds nice. However, my role here is to locate the main base of Lunar Nox's faction. You're all aware that Vessi from the Nihil Kingdom can move from place to place instantly, correct? We've seen it firsthand. After all, we chased the Queen into the cathedral, she vanished along with her. We were too busy to give it too much thought at that time, but now that I think about it, it really is great technology. If you have something like that, we wouldn't need something like lifts in the first place. Well, you might think it's impressive, but it really isn't much. They were merely using temptation stones, which are commonly used by Nihil Kingdom. They can escape instantly whenever they want. Wait, wherever they want, whenever they want. Would you really call that nothing? Unfortunately, warping with the temptation stones isn't omnipotent. We can warp whenever. We can't warp wherever. There's limitations in usage. Is that what you're saying? No. If they can warp wherever they want, wouldn't that mean that the destination is always the same? The second guess is correct. Then if we can determine the destination, then we have a chance to counterattack, is that it? That's correct. You really are brilliant. That's why cooperation between our Nihil Kingdom and your Starry Forest League is necessary. I'm confident in fighting, so of course I'll help you. It was bugging me that we lost the Queen before too. What do you guys think? Am I the only one that thinks like this? You fight with a enemy is always welcome. There's no need to purposely oppose it. If we think about the state Grace is in, we do need to be a little more careful. But we should listen to him. But we should listen him. We should listen him out before deciding. I'm saying this right now, but the back of my mind is sore from the whole Veneris ordeal. We're not planning to lie. You're not planning to lie again after telling us that you'll help, right? Situations involving the safety of a princess must also be taken seriously by us as well. This cooperation is arranged by your Eastern headquarters, so you can be rest assured. Even though this entire situation is because the East botched things up, how can you be sure that you won't have done the same thing? Edgar is no longer a Vesey of the Nihilin Kingdom to begin with, and moreover, he is our enemy. Do not push the mistakes of your headquarters onto us. You're drawing a line with Edgar. Well, it's only natural from your perspective. And I can prove that I don't have any alternative motive on this operation anytime. I'll say this many times as I need, but the Nihilin Kingdom must pull out all the stops to resolve situations involving the princess as well. And we aren't fools either. We fully communicated with the Nihilin Kingdom as well as the East too. Also, he has shown his face behind the mask. Something like that he ordinarily never shows anywhere. Huh? Mask? Is it because that's that important? Of course. I'm the commander of the guard. I'm a personal knight that guards the princess. According to the rules, it's taboo for me to reveal myself without a good reason. But I showed you my face. Because I decided that cleaning up after Princess Lunar Nox comes before that. And could you show us too? I want to know what your face looks like. That's difficult. Showing our face really is forbidden. You showed it to King Barrow. You don't want to be friends with us? Stella really made a point. Now you're just gonna remove the mask as proof. Now, would you remove the mask as proof of trust? I'm sorry, I'll do anything else, so anything besides the mask. Is the mask really that important? Never reveal your face. This is a strict order by Solar Nox. Before I showed it to you as proof of trust only after my requests to Lord Solar Nox. But if I continue to show off my face easily, my allegiance will be but an illusion. My desire energy of honor will surely decrease if I broke my promise to the princess easily. My life may be threatened. You don't want to see me die, do you, Stella? Of course, you shouldn't die. Then cancel what I said. You don't have to show your face. Yes, thank you. Will it be alright? It worries me that it feels like we skipped over something. I understand how you feel, but it's all true. The Vesey's rules are difficult to understand with human knowledge. Aha! Then, let's work together from now on and slowly build up trust. Then, one last question. Yes, ask me anything. That mask. How does it change? The mask keeps changing expression. It's wicked. Aha. He keeps asking about the mask until the end. Well, let me tell you. I'm taming it by hand very quickly. What? Really? I didn't see anything. Looks like you can't see. Perhaps you are looking at my face as well? Don't worry, I can't see your face. I can only sense the movement of your arms. What are you? I'm a cat, so I can notice things like that quickly. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're not a human at least. Not human? Hey, wait, our kitty is dejected now. Did I do something wrong? No, you don't do... No, you don't know anything. No, you don't know anything, so it can happen. So I'll hug her to cheer her up. Haha. Anyways, I'll tell you the specifics of the operation area. Operation area? Where do you have in mind? The Dupless Horizon. The place where you were until a while ago. Ah, yes, we have to go back there. I don't want to smell any more soul junk. We could finish what we left behind. Wait, we should finish what we left behind. Yes, I agree. If we leave the Queen alone, many people will surely die. Yes, then, shall we go?
Huh?
Oh, was rock walking right
私
by
は
you.
必ず罪を償う。見守ってくれ、キャサリン。
Then that means Neil Kingdom's finest must be helping with tracking down the Queen. I look forward to working with you. Of course, I should be sorry that we have to ask humans to help with our problem. No, humans are also partially responsible for the Queen. It's not exactly someone else's problem. However, I heard that Nihil Kingdoms absolutely refuse to cooperate with humans. What changed their mind? Even though it's a banished princess, there is a member of the crown that is involved. So, we're doing everything possible. Also, our Lord Solarnox had a change of mind recently. He used to say foolish things like he was curious about the humans and how he is beginning to ask for how their cooperation. Also, our Lord Solarnox has a change of mind recently. He used to say foolish things like he was curious about the humans and how he is beginning to ask for their cooperation. Isn't that a drastic change? The Nihil Kingdom is famous for its inflexibility. Yes, chance will come to the Nihil Kingdom led by Solarnox. Don't know if it's right, but it's amusing for sure. What an interesting fellow. Coming from a human? Alright, for now, security towards outsiders are strict, especially with Daenerys' case. So, don't try anything funny. You don't have to worry. It's a matter of life and death for us too. Then I look forward to working with you. And why did you reveal yourself? Weren't you the one that told me to support the humans, Lord Solarnox? Correct, but I didn't tell you to do it yourself. You didn't tell me not to either. Ooh. Oh, I want to punch you so bad. Well, I'm also curious to why you changed your mind, my lord. The timing isn't bad either, with threats towards Nihil Kingdom gone for the near future. Also, isn't our commander very competent? She should be working hard in my stead right now. Really, you are... Oh, come to think of it, didn't you... blink at me earlier? I had no choice. If I were to keep your identity secret, it wounded me to be deeply to blink at my lord as well. But I had to bite my tongue to do it. If you're really sorry, then at least change your mask, damn it. I apologize. Accept my apology at least. I'll let you off the hook this time. But don't do anything too auspicious. Right now, we have to cooperate with the humans. Xenox will weep over this. You don't have to listen to that old geezer. Soon Nihil Kingdom will move under me. Speak to Broken Dupless Horizon. It's a note. Well-covered letter. Letter from, like, what, question mark, question mark, question mark? Let's open it and see for ourselves. Of course. As long as you don't meet a sudden death before then. I don't intend to die easily. So don't worry. That aside, did you arrange for me to be able to come along with the expedition as well? What? You can do something like that yourself. It's annoying. You damned. Dang. He's gonna miss out on the fun. That was a disappointing little section. No reward. Like, what? That was nearly an hour. Just dialogue. Yeah, some of them are stuck. Oh, they got unstuck. Alright.
ああ、昔を思い出すのだ。
もうこれ以上犠牲者を出さないためにも
Welcome to Soul Junk Hell. It didn't take us long to come back after we escaped. Our job is to slay something. The location isn't important. Please discard your complaints. Still, Soul Junk give off the putrid trash smell. I'd rather prefer the odorless machines or the smell of sweaty, muscular Vessi. That's agreed. I brought some masks from Grace. Would anyone want one? You do come prepared, don't you? One here, please. Masks are stuffy, so I'd rather not. And how about fighting while hugging me, like usual? Right now, I smell really good with the perfume that Grace on me. Oh, good idea. That's very clever, Stella. Hehe, right? That was very mature, right? Can't fight while hugging someone. Right now, Iris, take one. You really are stubborn at things like that. Hey, what happened to the guys who came earlier? Haru, Erwin, and Chi? Delta sent them away because they had something to do. Wouldn't he send you guys off for something else soon too? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Ah, I came to work and we're going to the Queen right away? Oh, yeah, I came to work. Are we going to the Queen right away? If only we could. Right now, we don't know their location, so it's impossible. Then you must be complaining to leave something to us, even searching. Yeah, can't really bring us to that high and mighty Solar Nox core and search the place for us. We can't move an army easily as that, can we? We have our own circumstances, so I ask for your understanding. The Queen is also our problem after all. Why don't we all try to understand this that much? Yep, it's bad at fighting among us, so let's be friends while we're at it. You are such fools. I'd also like to ask, the Queen may attack Grace at any time. It's not time for this, right? Well, it's true. Then I'll help you from now on. You prepare for the fight against the Queen. I'm also looking forward to how strong of an enemy she'll be. Really, you're also very easy to handle, eh? I get it. So, what are we looking forward for and how? I think I'm backtracking the traces left by the Temptation Stone that they used. Pull the Temptation Stone that I brought in and check for any responses. Also, I'll better eliminate the soul junk whenever you can. It'll be better to eliminate the soul junk whenever you can, so that they don't interfere with the backtracking. Here, take this temptation. Wow, it's so bright. It's like a gem. Don't break it though. You'll be teleported to Nihil Kingdom's palace, being surrounded by armored enemies in a place you've never seen before. That's a little scary. No, the Bessie are the ones that would be scared. If you think about it, this means that we can launch a surprise attack on the Nihil Kingdom palace with a mighty force of soul workers. Yes, that's correct. It's possible if you decided to do that right now. No, Delta's entrusted this to us. We don't want to be the ones who betray the trust first. Relax, Stella. We never think of something like betrayal. Yep, Jin is a good guy. You two also agree, right? You two agree, right? It may be an enjoyable fight. I thought that much at least. It might be an enjoyable fight. I thought that much at least. Hold up. Oh, her eyes change color. We got something to threaten them with? Don't do it, both of you. I'll scream. Sorry, we won't. So, please don't hate us. Trust humans with something important like this. That's very unlike a Bessie of the Nihil Kingdom. The Nihil Kingdom Bessie that I know of are very cautious of humans to the degree where cooperation would be impossible. Lord Solar Nox has been thinking differently as of late, to be honest with you. I have some complaints on what's going through his mind to make him cooperate with humans this much. But what I can do about it, since I'm born as a Nihil Kingdom Bessie, I'll do what the princess tells me to do, regardless of whether she's dumb or not. That Bessie called Solar Nox must be eccentric. Eccentric doesn't really cut it. Anyways, let's take care of our job first. Now everyone commence with your missions. There's also 0. Is this supposed to be 0 XP? I guess we're like redoing one of them. Okay. That's probably why. So we are just looping. Luzon has one where? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there's no whistling. Wait a second. We're over here. Hi there. You're on the second one. I don't know why you spawned before I came here. Are they all tied to like the same instance? Probably. That's probably what happened. They're tied to like the exact same instant. So, this level loaded in. Index zone. don't know why it's 0. Wish it was. I hope it was on the right too. Also, probably should have done this one. One shot. Didn't one shot. Just realized, did the day refresh? It did. Did in fact refresh the day.
ああ、昔を思い出すのだ。
Oh, it's a chain of clearing. Wait, justice hidden by light. Wait a second. I just realized. I've been clearing stuff. Another documentary. I should probably claim all these. Wait, what? Okay, well then. Personal request. This is the shelter. I don't have to do them all right now. I just realized I was going through Manic and I could just do hard mode stuff. I also don't know if there's going to be like a daily... Wait, not daily. Like the repeated quest. Nothing time. All about the food. Bring down soul junks. Still fascinated by or something. Ah, plunder the cathedral. Yes. The shelter. Oh, wait, what? They're using the eggs to make weapons, but... Oh, okay. We're just removing it. I thought you wanted me to fight whatever creature's lying inside it. Again. Oh, hey, Rita. Ah, I was just there. Disappointing. You're also going to be talking about the cathedral, right? stop the bells, stop the ringing. Yes. I hate how, like, the sprint just stops. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, it stopped. Yes, it does. Okay. Here, and I just... Looks so... terrible. Where the heck did that quest go? Noise pollution. Oh, and I was just there. That's sad. Like the one time I could have been doing side quests. Wasn't. Well. Group up. Group up. Nice. Okay. Boss.
君たち全部ここには誰も
Oh my god.
全部捨てなさい
Okay, now I speak to it. Wasn't just a quest run.
ああ昔
It's still not over.
好物を捧げに来たんだな歓迎するのだ
Oh Watching a blue light too. Oh, you're back now. Here, over here. I prepared something to eat. Ah, Aura, you're here too. Yep, I can't miss out on looking for Lunar Nox. Not really. You can stay back. Please, I don't care if you don't mean it. Just welcome me for once. Kidding, kidding. Even if it's a Vessi, I'd welcome more girls anytime. And it even looks like she brought something for us to eat. Good girl. It feels a bit like you're trying to make fun of me, but it doesn't feel bad to be complimented. A soul worker doesn't really get hungry, even if you don't eat anything. However, we can still enjoy eating. Wow, her arms are full of ramen. It looks great. Is Aura going to make them for us? Yep, I was boiling the water, so pour the hot water here like this. Ah, hot. You're supposed to pour the water into the cup after removing the cap, not pour it on the cap. Aura is a dummy. It's my first time doing this, so it can happen. I'm saying don't act like you know it if you don't. Now, this is how you do it, just so. Watch and learn. I'll help too. Then the food preparation squad will be these three. Hey, you there. You're not going to eat too, right? Wait. You're going to eat too, right? Me? Yes, you're the only one here there. Come over here, don't just sit by there by yourself. Yes. The way she comes here when being called. She's like a real cat. Here, these ramen, you want some too, right? Yes, ramen. I don't dislike them. By the way, do you have something to worry about? Why are you staring into the distance like that? That's... What do you all think of Soul Junk? Soul Junk? Bad monster. They have a mob A feel to them. Like those random monsters that normally spawn during boss battles. Trash. That should be wiped from the land. I see. Huh? What is it? Are you afraid of Soul Junk? No, Soul Junk are not scary. On the contrary, I despise them. I will eliminate any of them when I see them. It must be because people and the Vessi were turned into Soul Junk. You don't have to think too deeply about them. The ones that are already turned into Soul Junk, it'll be happier for them to die. I hesitated in the beginning too, but the Soul Junk were just taking over bodies and mimicking them. If I hesitate to kill, my comrades, my friends, will die. Yes, that's not a bad mindset. I don't want to kill things that are once human. I can't do that. That's something that people only say in the comic books. Oh, I don't want to kill anything that were once human. I can't do that. That's something that people only say in the comic books. Well, the goddess later did say it's a bad disposition, so I can't sit back and watch. I see. That's enough. What's enough? There shouldn't be secrets between us. Yeah, after hiding something, it may become an unexpected variable in an operation. It would be great to tell us everything, right? That's this child. Gee, the Soul Junk. Gramps? Why'd you come out on your own? She was hesitating on her own, so I helped her out a little. I knew this fool was a Soul Junk the moment I met her. Soul Junk? Really? But she's a soul worker. It normally doesn't make any sense that a soul junk which is a clump of desire energy, have any soul energy. Could it be an alteration? Like how soul workers become desire workers. He was also a soul junk, but became a soul worker and a human. Just wondering, is it okay? Soul junk are monsters that could never be forgiven. Of course it's okay. No, it's amazing. I've never seen a soul worker that was a soul junk. That's... really? You were needlessly shallow. That's all. There are monsters like us all over the world. It wouldn't be a surprise at this point if one of our comrades is a soul junk. No, it's amazing. I was really surprised. That's not what I mean. That's not what it means, Ella. Anyways, Chi is amazing. I thought you would all kill me when I told you this. No, nobody is that extreme. Maybe Victor. It's okay. Victor already knows. Then you thought we would kill you when he didn't even do anything? That's... sorry. No need to be sorry. We aren't blaming you. Most of all, you are being cautious because revealing your identity would have placed you in danger. No, I was scared. I was scared that you would hate me too. It's possible. We've just met each other after all. Then you don't have to worry any further, Chi. Then you don't have to worry any further. She just wants to be friends with us, right? We won't discriminate or act coldly to someone who genuinely wants to be our friend. Should I call you a soul junk instead of human? That's discrimination. Just call her human. You don't have any objections, right, cat? I'm a cat. I'll never be human. I gained my powers through my desire to become a human, and I don't want to be a soul junk. That's why I'm struggling. That's why, like Arl said, I want to stay a cat. Then you can be a cat. I'll be a dog. Okay. Woof woof. Meow? You didn't have to imitate her. What, do you want to be our comrade too? You just need to stop being a prisoner first. That's not... These ramens are getting bloated. Now that I think about it. Now, let's eat first and then get moving for work. Are you done with any of the quests? Pretty sure it was just that one. But nothing new.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが最も重要だ。
It seems like everyone's returned. It's good that you're all here. Wait, it's good that you're here. However, it seems we won't have to expend our efforts to locate Edgar any further. Edgar's invitation arrived at our camp directly. To send an invitation when he knows we're looking for him. He still has bad taste. Does bring back terrible things we went through in Roko Town. Edgar? I don't know anymore. What's what anymore? Is that... really? I'll explain later. It seems he noticed us snooping around here. He sent an invitation instead of running away. That's bold of him. Since we're gathered all here, we'll share the contents of the invitation. Yes, I'll be the one to tell you. To those who caught my scent and followed me all the way here, I, Edgar, admire your will to defend humanity. However, it's a shame. My princess is always hungry. We need the sacrifice of humans. if just to expand the influence of our armed military. We are now in a relationship where our interests will never be able to meet. Do you have to keep changing your masks constantly? Huh, I'm the type of guy who gets immersed when reading. Alright, you do that. Let me continue. What surprise! It's true that Edgar admires your passion to save the world. And that's why I'll give you one last chance. One chance to challenge our princess. If you emerge victorious, then ta-da! Humanity can enjoy peace for a while. But if we were to win, then too bad. The Soul Workers will all become a part of our Soul Junk Corps. Now, how about it? Won't you make a bet? Whether we test our abilities. If you would, then take this invitation that I spread across all of Diploos and come find me. The place and time of the banquet is on the back of the invitation that I spread across Diploos. You should collect all the invitation to see, right? Then I'll prepare an enjoyable show and wait for you. Well, it's quite obvious that he wants us to attack him. He must be that confident. It's almost like a trap. I'm confident it's not a trap. A Vessi of Nihil Kingdom doesn't resort to such cheap tricks. Just recently, a Vessi has infiltrated us, pretending to be our comrades. Isn't it ancient history to say that you don't use underhanded methods? Well, looking at Lord Solar Nox, it doesn't seem to be a prejudice. The important thing is whether we fight against this provocation. What do you all think? I personally want to observe the situation for now. There's no question about it. If he's waiting for us, we are only going to fight. There's no need to take danger. Shouldn't wait and see for now, like Erwin said. Yes, I don't want to go knowing it's dangerous. But turning back at this point just means we're afraid. I want to go too. Right now, I'm not afraid of anything. That makes 3 for and 3 against. Haru, you're up. Oh, so my choice happens to be the casting vote? It's the most ideal for the leader to choose last. After all, either option makes sense. So, take your time to choose. Oh, if it's the leader's choice, I'm fine with it too. I think it makes sense that we should keep an eye on things because it might be a trap. It doesn't seem logical to act like the enemy wants you to. However, if we were to wait and watch, what would they wait for us to do? Well, we're in a hurry. I agree that we don't have time to worry about things. If we take this opportunity to kill all of them, we won't have to worry about now or later, right? We eliminate the cause for concern. If we kill them all, we don't have to worry. It's logical. I can't refute that. Whether we can really kill them is another story, though. Indeed, if we were to run away right now, we will still have to fight them down the line. It is dangerous to fight right now. But there's no guarantee that it won't get even more dangerous. If someone wants to fight, then it can't be helped. Then I'll work hard to protect everyone. It seems like we're all in agreement. Then here, I'll give you the hint that Edgar hid in the invitation. Collect Edgar's invitation from the police room. Ah, there are multiple places on here. With this many people, though, can we really find it quickly if we split up? Should we just try getting through it? Going through it. And it's going to say exactly that, right? Oh, wait, oh. Get the invitation and personally meeting you. There, okay. Welcome, Soul Workers. Welcome, Soul Workers. Prepared surprise event for everyone who came to see my stage. Hid the invitation for personally meeting me in the following places, so do your best to find it. 1. Place where fighted with giant monster for the first time. Place where the betrayer and everything burned. Place where the blue warrior got corrupted and rose again. Yes, that's right. Places full of memories where me and all you guys get used to work together. Recall old memories and find it. Okay, well, one of them is going to be like Betrayer's army, right? Nope. Wait, is Betrayer's army over here? No, it's not. Might as well do it on manic mode. Interesting. Oh gosh, what the heck? Oh, never mind. The hand things, I don't like the hand things. Because they don't move. Which I still remember running all the way here, kiting them, and then some of them just start spawning over here. Yeah, the hand things are annoying to fight. Because you can't just instantly KO them. Well, I'm kind of glad that those. Let's go over here then. Let me guess. Wait, didn't these things like also? Oh, I think it's something to the tentacles. Gosh, it's so much easier to fight here. Oh, right. To meet the. There they are. There's one over there, right? Or is it not there anymore? Oh, there was one over there. Guess I bumped it up. Wait, what? I'm missing someone? Oh my gosh, you got stuck on the other tree. That should be everyone. Collect Edgar's invitation. Okay, then. Oh, this thing. Hi there. Oh, I thought it was gonna do the outro thing, okay. There. I like how Edgar just took a candle from the cathedral and just placed it here. Because that's not part of the normal map. So there's no reason for the candle to be there.
Ah, 昔を思い
Oh, so they are doing it in order. But then how come there was like a quest symbol like over here? There was like a quest symbol. Might do this twice.
僕の思い
Should be it. Nope. Yes. Oh. Weren't you also a boss before? Could have probably ran over here. Oh, hi there. Restart? Yes. 'Cause now that I'm here, I might as well, you know, actually do this quest. Oh, next is clear sacred battlefield. So that quest is also a side quest. I like multiple quests. Oh, going here, okay. Yeah, you're awesome. Oh, that's like oh. And down. Wonder, are there notes in our inventory now? There's not. Wait, no. Item? I don't have that. Oh, no, I do. I don't have an extra copy. So, let us redeem the one. Wait, I can't. Documentary. Oh.
私は必ず罪を償う。
Alright.
見守ってくれ、キャサリン。
Aura, are you packing food again? Wouldn't it be delightful when we came back from a fight just to find a whole bunch of food? I want to help out even if it's a little. You don't need to come all the way here for something like that. Well, your thoughts are much appreciated. The soul worker will also gladly accept for sure. Don't give me too much thought. Although we've met only a few short time, I came to look for humans differently, so I want to help as much as I can. Even if it ends with Lunar Nox's death? Yes, I've already made up my mind. Alright. If you say so. I don't have any reason to stop you. I'll go sort out the operation plans. Take a rest with Brooke looking over you. Okay, take care. Deltus, did you call for me? How was it? Is the Soul Worker working hard? Yes, we've collected all the invitations without a hitch. He'll come back here soon. How about Edgar? Did he show up yet? I was expecting him to make an appearance at least once, but nothing happened. Even Edgar won't charge at a Soul Worker recklessly. Anyways, is it true you're prepared to kill Lunar Nox? Of course not. But without any means to revert the Soul Junk conversion, saying otherwise will only make things complicated. Humans probably won't be able to fight seriously if I ask them to save my sister. They'll definitely try to find a way to save Solar Nox no matter what happens. Really? The humans can't fight seriously, because they're empathizing with our situation. Yes, they needlessly think of me as a precious friend. Is that true? Humans are a curious breed indeed. But still, I like it. A friendship instead of a strict alliance. It wasn't too bad, you know? Lord Solar Nox, you are finally getting along with humans because you don't have a Vessi friend. Shut up before I put a boot in your mouth. Anyways, they will go to the palace that Edgar prepared soon. There they will fight with Lunar Nox. If that happens, Lunar Nox might die. Is that alright? Lunar Nox won't die anyways, so it's fine. You know that they keep warping out of battles using main Temptation Stones, right? Yes, the main Temptation Stone. It should be a unique object, with only one in existence in the palace. But it seems that Edgar has another. He probably spent a lot of time to make it for his princess. As expected, he will become a serious enemy of Nihil Kingdom. Yes, they will run away this time as well, someplace where the main Temptation Stone is located. That's why they provoked us with something like an invitation. But we'll backtrack the location of the main stone while they're using the Temptation Warp. It should be possible if you're holding a Temptation Stone directly nearby and check for any responses. If it succeeds, then we'll have it accomplished our objective. If we get a hold of the location of the main Temptation Stone that they're using, they won't be able to run away at their leisure anymore. I see. What if the Soul Worker were to be defeated instead? Did you bring the Temptation Stone that I told you to bring? Ah, you mean to warp them to the main Temptation Stone at our base, at our palace. If the Soul Worker charges at them and risks their life, warp her to the palace yourself. The Soul Worker will be useful to the Nihil Kingdom as well, so we can't let her die here. Thorough as always, but wouldn't it be a bit dangerous to send the Soul Worker to the center of Nihil Kingdom's palace? If the Soul Worker were to destroy the main Temptation Stone at the moment, we won't be able to stand up to other Vessi factions anymore. Humans do not repay their life debts with treachery. It may not be too convincing, but trust in the humans that I know. There's no helping it then. If Nihil Kingdom is ruined, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Lord Solar Nox. Hey, is that something a commander of the guard should say? I can't help it though. I'll do what you said, word for word, my lord. You might have lots of compliments, but you do what you're told, eh? Loot. Loot or not, it's my head on the chopping block if I refuse to follow your orders as a Vessi. Please try to consider your position as important sometimes, princess. Alright, I get it. So, let's get going. So get going already. And there's nothing here. Deltus, wait. Yes, what is it now? From what you see, you think I'm a good elder sister? The responsibility of a ruler, the current situation of the kingdom, the handling of Lunar Nox, taking the past, present, and future into consideration. There are a lot of things I would say to you, my lord. But regardless of what I say, hearing it will hurt you, so I'll shut my mouth and leave. That is the way of the Vessi in the Nihil Kingdom, who follows the royals unconditionally. I'm sorry. What's there to be sorry? There are lots of things I want to say, but you are getting results nevertheless. Nonetheless, the Nihil Kingdom will soon be yours. Right now, do as you please. You are someone that will be forgiven for doing so. Alright. Please let this one have XP. Now, cheer up. Welcome, Soul Worker friends. Yup, we're back. How are you? I'm back too. Me too. Oh, I guess you're back too. Here, our team has got one too. I'm super nervous that Edgar would get in the way, but he ended up not showing himself even until the very end. With a bunch of soul workers roaming around, he wouldn't come at us if he values his life. We don't have much trouble finding one as well. It was a lame treasure hunt. I feel like I want to slash something right now. So, did we assemble the invitations yet? How was it? We just got back together. We can put them together here. We don't know if 1 or 3 of the locations written down. No spoilers before we're done. Ooh, it's exciting. It feels like we're finishing a treasure map. The only thing we're completing is probably the battlefield that we risked our lives on though. Well, she can hope, right? Let's not bring them down like that. Then give me the 3 pieces. I'll try assembling them. Yep, here. Here it is. Good luck. Now, if it's like this here, put it on the table, and putting them together, the invitation is going to light up and a hologram is going to come out, right? The pieces just come together normally. Do some choreography at least, damn Edgar. Perhaps he didn't have enough money to prepare something like that. A villain struggling with financial difficulties? What a joke. Now, let's cut to the chatter. Could you tell us where the location is? There is a picture. It seems there's a circular coliseum? That is... I know where that is. It's not far from this camp. A leisure facility used for sports games and music stages at the city center. Of course, it's probably destroyed by the soul junk now. But this place is quite far from Grace. Did he wait here confident that we'll go there from the start? He can probably return to Grace whenever he wants, if he uses the Temptation Stone to warp there. The Temptation Stone thing really is a cheat. Even in Roku Town, there was a story about how a doll called Jack the King used to turn people into wax figures. It's a stone imbued with the desire to protect the monarchy, the desire energy, in other words. It provides a home to come back to those who protect the crown, and ruin to those who would attack it. However, it's not as all-powerful as you think. To use it, it needs to resonate with a main Temptation Stone that acts as a host. There's only one single Temptation Stone, even at the palace in Orobori, where we used to live. It looks like Edgar made another one. I don't know how great this main temptation thing is, but he was able to make on his own something that there was only a single one in existence of, right? That's about it. So, he is far more impressive than I thought. When we met him in Roku Town, he was nothing but an ordinary side character. He was probably hiding his true power. Isn't he going to say something like, "I'll show you my true power later on"? It makes me mad to think that he wasn't going serious on me back in Roko Town. Next I see him, I'll make sure to tear him apart. Forget about the past fights. We need to find out Edgar and Queen's military strength with our own eyes now. Everyone here aboard the ship. I'll take you to the place he designated right away. A ship. I'll be sick for a while when the seasickness kicks in. Do you want a hug from me? It might make you feel a little better. I appreciate the thought, but it's dangerous because I might throw up suddenly. It's fine if you barf. Cats are omnivores. You make a persuasive case, but I don't want to cause any trouble, so I'll pass. I don't know why you said you're omnivores. Oh, this one also doesn't have. I'm guessing we're just getting a resource. Wait a minute. There's a way to get to the Queen to stand down without fighting her. Brooke, what are you talking about all of a sudden? I'm sorry to interrupt, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. I was thinking about any other safe methods, and I was able to find one. It's reconciling with her, right? If we talk to her truthfully, I'm sure she'll understand. It's not such a peaceful method, unfortunately, but we don't have to fight, and no one has to get hurt. Oh, that's great. Brooke, what is it? It's to mix in jamming waves in the resonation of the Temptation Stone to block the warp. I requested a machine to create jamming waves to Grace a while ago, and it finally arrived. Block the warp? Is that even possible with our technology? No, actually. Our research on the wavelength of the Temptation Stones isn't perfect. There is no way for us to stop a warp yet. Yes, there is no way of something like that will be possible within our reach a short period of time. If it was, then we would have started using it first in the east. However, it may be possible to shake the temptation waves so that they might mistakenly think that it won't be possible to warp. A smoke and mirrors tactic to put on the enemy on their toes. They are in fact able to warp away using the Temptation Stone anytime, but we make it seem like they can't, so they won't come here in the first place, right? Bingo. If the enemy are careful, they'll fall right into this trap. They will. With our precious queen on the line, they won't be able to leave out any risk factors. The principle of the action of Neela Kingdom is to protect the king or the queen. The Edgar that ran away with just now isn't an exception. No, he'll be even more cautious than that. I think this is for the best method, if we get the enemy to pull back without a fight. But what do you think, Haru? I think we should try fighting the queen first. We put in a lot of effort to collect the invitations, so let's get them go now. Wait, so letting them go now is a bit... I agree with Haru for now. There's no guarantee that Brooke's plan is going to work, and it doesn't change the fact that we'll have to fight someday. If we can reduce even a single soul junk, I think it's better to go and fight. We still have split opinion. We can test the method whenever we like if they don't attack us first. So, go with a plan that you think will be easier. After all, we need a lot of materials to make jamming possible. If you want to get it resolved quickly, it's better to challenge the queen. As I thought, it doesn't work right away. If we don't want to prepare this and that, it'll be better to go and fight. Challenge the queen or collect materials for war jamming. Now, let's choose well. Hold on, wait. Collect mutation fragments from Lunar Fall or Dawn of Destiny. Hold up. Which one's better to perform? It's Lunar Fall, right? Don't know if I'm able to. Stop. Warp. Miss Sepia. And Pseudo. Media Realm. Good place for that. Wait, where is Lunar Fall? Oh wait, no. Hold up. This is Holy Ground. Where the heck is Lunar Fall? Because that's a raid area, right? So that means it should be accessible somewhere. Here. Here's city. Just sworn it was somewhere. Lunar Fall. This one drops it, right? I'm probably gonna die.
女王様、どんな時でもあなたをお守りいたします。
私の騎士、約束した安息。
女王様、どうか私にお任せ。どこを見ているんですか。私はこっちにいますよ。
So, I'm going to be running stuff on Manic mode.
昔を思い出すのだ。
Have no idea what the maze names are. That's just Holy Ground, right? I have no idea what Reunion is. Oh wait, oh, Dawn of Destiny. Reunion is over here. So I'm going to... What's these? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's for a different quest. But it's fine. Oh, that's... Just waiting. Next one is...
君たち全部ご飯の君の
Someone missed... Okay, I was missing. Oh, I'm planning to need it. Forgot about that. I have no time. He's actually surviving.
僕の渇望鳴らしてあげる
今日はここまでにします。
Pretty sure I also need to dump stuff. Or like dismantle them. Alright, it's 10 out of 10.
よく来たっすね。
Whole bunch of Oh, I don't have any more room. Good story.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
Okay. We have everything. And then Eight of them. You wanna do? Go for rest. Okay. Oh, skip. Beach need. That is only. Whatever. At least it's something, because the main quest is not going to give me anything. Yeah.
ここまでにします。
Interesting. Me too. Once more. Even the other quest was like, yeah, fight Tenebris. I'm pretty sure my ready. We're just out of Actors. This feels so much. Anyways, I completed 3 quests.
そう、ここまでにします。
ああ昔を
Even though it's not a lot. Oh, that was just enough. I didn't read it.
今は一人でも助け出す。それが
No,
最も重
we
要
lost
だ。
them all. This is unfortunate. Can't fight them properly because they always have a gateway method. It's cowardly. It's not within our powers to do anything about the warp using Temptation Stone. We'll have to find a way. How about ambushing them and killing them? If an ambush was possible, we would have done it already. Don't worry too much, everyone. The operation that we conducted here wasn't entirely meaningless. They all survived and pulled back. Is it really fine? When the Lunar Nox's army is retreating, I was able to sense the location of the main Temptation Stone that they used during the reaction using from the warp. Indeed. That would mean that you took their retreat into consideration from the start. It would have been over cleanly if we could have just fought them and won, but we still gained something. Ah, I'm glad. So coming here wasn't entirely pointless after all. Yup, it was fun to do stuff with everyone. We should fight together like this more. It could have been a good opportunity for all soul workers gathered here to try their hand at cooperating. I couldn't imagine that Edgar would appear again to get in our way like this. Edgar was probably forming a plan to use to get us to the Queen ever since we met at Rokotown. Deltus? Edgar was a commander of guard like you, right? Then, do you know Edgar as well? Ah, yes, I do. Edgar is quite famous. Of course, for many people aside from me, know him well. Then tell us about Edgar. I want to know why he's committed such bad acts like this. It's a bit lacking to say that it's a reward for your fighting, so... well, this time... wait, so well this time. But I'll tell you. Yes, please. Where to begin? First of all, the base desire of Nihil Kingdom is to be loyal to the crown. Then we gain power from that honor. Also holds true for the commander of the guard of the princess, who only guards her and no one else. Defending the princess is also a duty of the crown, so the allegiance ordinarily lies towards the Nihil Kingdom. However, I see now, Edgar was definitely different from the start rather than defending Lunar Nox because of the crown's command. It's more correct to say that he fell in love with her right away. Ah, love. A story about love that cannot be. It's common to hear stories about loving someone that you shouldn't and getting obstructed by those around you. Haha, it's romantic to see when seen by others. However, it wasn't something that Edgar, a Vessi of the Nihil Kingdom and the commander of the commander of the guard should do. Buy snacks for the princess, bring toys for the princess. He already existed for the princess, rather than for the monarchy. One morning, he began to appear out of ridiculous attire, like a clown. When asked why he was dressed like that by Xenox, he answered like this. To see her smile. He put on a clown makeup for someone he liked. Edgar must have been a good person a long time ago. He's not in his right mind. His appearance in Rokotown in that clown outfit now. That I think about it. Oh yeah, he really couldn't dress well. It's not how he dressed that was important. What was important was his answer. Him saying that he would protect not Xenox, not the monarchy, but a single frail princess. That's why he was eventually kicked out of the palace. But he just really liked the princess though. That seems a little harsh. Can you say that after looking at Edgar, who's attempting to attack the palace and humans for the princess right now? That's definitely... I changed my mind. Edgar is a really bad guy. It's not just a simple excursion to have a desire different from others in the Vessi society. Makes you a seed of rebellion that shakes the system. In particular, Edgar was an extraordinary figure as a commander of the guard, both in strength and desire. We should have punished him by execution, not banishment that day. Let's cheer up and kill him. Oh, will you continue helping us? Edgar is going after the citizens of Grace City right now anyways, and I'll fight everything that tries to kill people. That's why Nihil Kingdom should help us humans too. We should stop Edgar together. I want to save the Queen. I feel sorry for the Queen. Right now, Edgar is taking her wherever he pleases, right? We should rescue the Queen from Edgar. How about that, Haru? Lunar Nox is a junk queen right now, so it'll be hard to save her. The only salvation for her would be to let her sleep in peace. I don't want to! Dying isn't peaceful no matter what. But pain is an instant, so at least it's better than living like that. I agree with Haru's opinion. Right. I agree with Haru's opinion. Why would the Masked Man also like it? Would the Masked Man also like it if the Queen was to die? What can Lunar Nox do at this point? She's been punished. She's been pushed off the struggle for power in the palace, and her commander of guard is a stalker. The current ruler of the Nihil Kingdom, Xenox in particular, wants her to disappear so that Nihil Kingdom forces aren't divided any further. Even if she wants to live, it would be hell for her anyways. I see. But still, won't you wait a bit before killing her recklessly? What? Why? I did say that it's better for Lunar Nox to die, but my Lord Solar Nox would probably command me to save her. The Solar Nox? That's unexpected. Yeah, Solar Nox is a villain that kicked out Lunar Nox. It's nothing. I've been talking nonsense. A vassal shouldn't speak speculation about his lord. Huh? I see. Solar Nox must be a bad princess. Aura always says that Solar Nox is a bad Vessi. That's why I'm going to believe Aura. Yep. That's... What a pity for him too. Anyways, great job on this mission. This will be a chance for Nihil Kingdom to strengthen our relationship with humans. That's good then. It'll be better to have more allies on the battlefield than Grace soon. Go and make sure to tell Solar Nox if you do a lot of bad things, the Soul Workers will punish you. Lord Solar Nox knows the strength of Soul Workers, so he'll think of it positively. And excuse me, I'll go talk to others for a moment. Phew, it worried me that the Queen's movements were suddenly found, but it looked like it was resolved somehow. Haru, Stella, you did good work. Not only did we confirm the difference in strength between us and the Queen, but our future relations with the Nihil Kingdom will be solidified as well. I don't know just how friendly the Solar Nox will be towards us. Don't worry, Solar Nox will help you. Ah, Aura, you came with snacks. Can we eat some right now? Haha, I brought this to give it to you. I brought this to give to you. Help yourself. Thanks, let's begin. What makes you so sure that she'll help us? Solar Nox is very cunning. She wouldn't want to make enemies of you, who defeated Lunar Nox's army. You really think so? From what I hear, Solar Nox doesn't look like a Vessi that'll cooperate that easily. I know Solar Nox better than you. You can count on it. It's not very convincing coming from a prisoner of ours. Do whatever you want, whether you believe me or not. We'll know what's going to happen when we get back to Grace. Well done carrying out a reckless mission here. We'll be returning to Grace City now. Alright. Yep, people will be waiting. Let's go back. So, came down to us fighting Lunar Nox. Should I have killed you instead when you asked me at the palace? What a mistake. For me to tell you to live and run away? Wait, was it a mistake for me to tell you to live and run away? I'm sorry. That's why I'll stop you. For you, for the Nihil Kingdom that you loved. For you and the Nihil Kingdom that you loved. I like... The heck? We're just sliding. Kinda sad that the main quest does not give experience anymore. Don't know why. It's probably because I'm getting close to like where most people are doing raids, and they're probably like capped experience. So.
Nanda? このヒゲに触ってみたいのか?
Marching up the lights. Oh yeah, and it also doesn't have like the level indicator. Or like what recommended level the quest should be. Well done, sir, and everyone else, good work. The Soul Worker activities were most significant. However, the Nihil Kingdom was of great help in resolving the matter. My pleasure. I did what I had to, following the princess's orders. Then, since I completed all my assignments, I'll leave for the palace. I hope to see you somewhere next time. Well done. I hope the negotiations go well, so that we can fight together again. I don't know. Maybe our interests collide? Well, it's not something I would know it well. We will try. The real problem begins now. It's clear that the Queen is after Grace as well. Isn't that why we're all together like this? I would like you to get straight to the point. Yes, sir. Then allow me to recap the situation once more. What I think is going to happen is that we're going to do something very similar like what we did at Deepless Horizon, where we're just going to different mazes and like I can't really act like main quests because there's no actual seems that Yeah, so I don't know how far along I am. What's this? The start of the West. I guess. But it's all synopsis. I don't know when this one started. Was on the wiki, it just said, for some reason, like, it just stopped at the Westwall. Pretty much what we just did, yeah. Yeah, we just did this one. Lunar Falm, Ori. Done. And then next one. No, yeah. Doesn't seem to be like a season 2. I don't think they. That's a bit annoying. So I don't even know if I'm able to. Well, anyways. It would be better to lay out the current situation in Grey City. The Junk Queen's invasion was stopped thanks to Lieutenant Colonel Eren and the Nihil Kingdom's help. But the situation is looking bleak. Having Junk Queen come over Grey City is one problem, and the Rapid Flame nearby are showing suspicious movements. Rapid Flame. So they started moving again despite losing so many officers. It's not like their leader was taken care of, right? They could assign new officers whenever they want. Of course, those new officers will be unexperienced fools compared to the late ones. They keep coming back like cockroaches. Oh, wait. No. They keep coming back like cockroaches. Considering how persistent they are like cockroaches indeed. Cane Barrel, you are facing the Rapid Flame. Could you brief us on their situation? Then I should start by explaining the current situation first. As I see it, the line between... The line has been pushed down to the center. They're probably screaming to help. They're probably screaming for help from the Soul Workers. Well, that's not happening. What? Really? Seems like the Starry Forest League can kick some butt. No, the situation isn't that good either. The Rapid Flame force attacking Grey City is quite small. It's just a small guerrilla group that can be easily defeated. But that was all. The Starry Forest League wouldn't be able to continue the war alone. But that couldn't be all what the Rapid Flame sent. This situation is still serious. But what if that's all they've sent? If it's all of them, it would be better for us to attack them now. but the operations staff are shrinking from are all shrinking from them thinking it could be a trap. While they did go through a lot recently, they wouldn't want to run after the enemy with the glimpse of their weakness. Attacking with just a small task force instead of their army, it's only reasonable to think the enemy is preparing for something while we're kept distracted. Or it could be a trap like last time. Yes, it could be a trap. That's why we should be careful and think twice about every single possibility. They're using our doubts to buy time. That's some teamwork, not like the usual savage animals they are. I'm sure that Kent is behind this. Or we could be overthinking it. Anyway, the fact that we can't just make our move first won't be changing anytime soon. In short, Rapid Flame is preparing something, and they're buying time by using our low morale. Then, where are they? Then, why are they trying to buy time? It's obvious. Their plans must have gone down the gutter since our forces suddenly grew several times larger. Wouldn't a smart leader think that far? Then Kent will never be able to harm anyone if we stick together. We should stick together forever. All together forever. I like the idea. That's nothing but a curse. Don't be happy about that. Well, it would be really convenient if all that could be solved by just staying together. You'd better give up on that hope. If they gave up on the war, realizing that the Soul Workers are gathering, they would have packed the things and prepared to run away by now. But seeing how they're trying to buy time, they must have a plan. Soul Junk and Desire Energy both get stronger with time. They're dragging this out because they have a way to grow stronger. Indeed, I'm worried that there are so many ways for them to grow stronger. It would be best for us to attack them before they're fully prepared, but the fact that the Junk Queen forces are somewhere nearby makes it difficult for us to leave Grey City. You're right, at this rate, we'll have no other option but to wait until they come to us in their peak condition. It will be okay. I'm sure that there's a way. We have so many Soul Workers. Let's think about this a bit more. Of course, we can never give up. We know that, but we can't deny the situation is dire as well. But it's so much better than before, right? Everyone had to evacuate east before we had this many Soul Workers. The situation hasn't changed much, Xenia. We barely gained our strength to resist. If the situation gets any worse, if it's late, we'll have to consider evacuating to the east again. Your spirit's quite broken, Toru. Is it because of your mistake during the Rapid Flame full-scale attack? Sir, I don't deserve to say this after sending so many people to their deaths, but running away from here can't be our best option. Running away will only give our enemies a chance to attack. Some of our people who escaped first will survive, but those left behind will meet a gruesome fate. What if we left quietly? We could sneak out like cats. Civilians are not soldiers. No matter how careful they may be, the enemy will notice the chaos when numerous people move. And there are recent rumors of traitors among us. We won't be able to evacuate to the east, away from Rapid Flame. Escaping to the east will only be our final struggle in the worst case scenario. If we have even the slightest chance to strike back, fighting back will be our best option. We can't fight and we can't retreat either. What would we have done if we only had one Soul Worker? Tell me about it. Anyway, I can't decide anything on my own in this situation. I'm sorry, but can you gather the opinions of other people in Grey City? Finally! We get experience! This better give me like a million. 100 million experience, come on. Nope. It's only... Well, it's 100 million. Meant billion. Whatever. Okay, thinking Among Us doesn't seem to take us anywhere anyways. Then let's split into two groups. Who wants to go with me? I'll go with you. You go with Haru. You're strong and righteous. Everyone relies on you, and you can only... Wait, and you can help me. I see. Everyone relies on me. Ha, thank you. I'll go help Haru, as you said, Arwen. He doesn't know that he was cut off with... Well, that works for him and me. It's a win-win. Then, anyone else besides those two? I volunteered. Oh, I didn't expect you to ask me for a date before anyone else. In your dreams. I'm just following you because my experience has taught me that sly people like you are good at gathering info. We're going to share it after we gather it anyways. You don't have to go with me for that. Then let's say I'm going to keep an eye on you since anything can happen with a sly man like you. You really want to go with me that badly? I wouldn't mind. Anyone else? I'll go with you too. Would that be okay? Would your cat senses be helpful in finding things? Yes, I have a sensitive nose. Leave it to me. Well, it still looks like any other person's nose at first sight. Okay, then us three will be one group. If nobody has a problem with it, would you like to join me? Here, Haru. Groups have 4 people, and I like being around more people. Sure. Haru's group has 4 people, and I like being around more people. Not like I know anyone enough to join a group based on members. I agree that a bigger group would be better. No problem, we can get to know each other now. Let's go. Whoa, wait, what? Oh.
よく来てくれた。君の力となろう。
Seeing that you've joined our group, do you have any business with Brooke or Aura? Yes, I joined this group since I was worried about Aura and Ruska. Your worries are a higher priority than gathering opinions on your plans. I mean, it is like you. Well, I'm sorry. I thought they would know how the situation is grim. Well, it wouldn't take that long. Hearing their opinion wouldn't do any harm, right? And Ruska is a goddess. She's a great person, so she'll probably know everything. Stella, isn't it strange to call a goddess a person? Oh, you're right. No, I said this before. Ruska completely became human. I don't think there's any problem in calling her a person. But it wouldn't harm anyone to hear from someone who offers oneself to be a goddess. I'll call them soon. Wait for a moment. Wait just a moment. Oh, I'm here already. Just bring Ruska. Okay. I'll be back soon. Hi, Aura. Hello, my dear companion Stella. Great work on protecting everyone. I sometimes wonder if she's really a prisoner. You don't have to stay gloomy just because you're a prisoner. Let's just think of her as another companion from a different background. Well, she doesn't seem to have any reason to betray us now. Yes. Princess Lunar Nox disappeared with Edgar, and Solar Nox's knights have started moving. I can only stick with the humans or kill myself now. No, you shouldn't die, Aura. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm proud of my life now. You're right. I don't want any of my friends to die. Tell me if you want to die. I'll sing you a song for you so you won't want to die anymore. It will be better if we sing together. Stella. You have such a kind heart for everyone. Anyways, Aura, did you hear the story? Story? What story? This place will be attacked by even more enemies soon. In other words, Grey City will become a battlefield. We may not be able to protect you anymore, Aura. The Starry Forest League is actually thinking of evacuating to the east with the citizens if Grey City is lost. So I think it would be better if you returned to Nihil Kingdom, at least now, rather than being dragged into our war. I agree with that. It's sad to say goodbye, but we may not be able to protect you at some point. Of course, we know that you hate Solar Nox, but is it worth your life? Seeing how Deltus was dealt with after returning to the Nihil Kingdom, I don't think they will punish you. With the right words, you might be able to live a peaceful and quiet life in the Nihil Kingdom. That's right, we'll be able to meet again and have fun songs as long as we stay alive. So, go back for now, please. You've thought so much for me. To be honest, we're asking you to stay out of our way since you're nothing but a burden. A burden? We never thought of you like that. Please, don't take this the wrong way. Let's just be honest about this. You'll go through those lies at some point anyways. Aura might not figure that out forever since she's stupid. Whoops, I didn't think of that. What? Please come to— oh. Let's just be honest about this. She'll see through those lines at some point anyway. Aura might not figure out— oh, because she's stupid, yeah. Whoops, I didn't think of that. You're being really mean, all of you. It's true either way. We're worried about you, and we won't be able to protect you at all times. And we can all agree that not wanting you to die, Aura. Okay, I understand. But I already decided to not run away from here, so I won't leave your side. Why stay if you're not going to be of any help? Why don't you just go back? Really? You hate me that much? No. I'm sure that she was just worried about you, but couldn't say it because she was shy. Really? How can you be so sure when you know nothing about me? She's a hero who saved the world just like me. Thinking how Iris would have gone through the same thing I did, I can be sure. Are you trusting me because of that? You're naive. So all of you are worried about me. Humans are so naive. But you don't have to worry about anything. No matter how much you worry about me and try to send me back, I won't leave this place. Even if your life is on the line, my life will soon be on the line if I go back to the Nihil Kingdom. You might end up in battles. Give me a weapon and I'll fight too. I'm going to use you as a meat shield. You're really mean. Are you sure she doesn't hate me? Okay. We understand you, Aura. We can't force you to go back against your will. I may not seem so, but I'm extremely lucky. I won't die in the most grave situations. The fact that you get in grave situations pretty much proves that you're not so lucky to begin with. Getting dragged into Kent's vacuum wasn't lucky either. Really, I thought it was rather fortunate. What? Really? If I didn't get dragged into the vacuum, I wouldn't have been able to save the princess, right? And if it wasn't for the vacuum, I wouldn't have ever found out about humans. You're saying that you're lucky to meet us? Good girl, Aura, I'll give you some candy. Hey, I got friends who give me candy like this. And I got a friend that gives me a candy like this too. Seems like being positive isn't so bad after all. I'm sorry to interrupt. Everyone, I brought Roska as requested. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll see you guys around a bit more. Okay, keep doing our best. Let's keep doing our best, Aura. Of course. I'm going to avoid all fights as much as possible. Sure, go away if you're all done. Roska, long time no see. How are you doing? I'm not sure what to say. Am I doing well if I'm doing nothing but eating the meals even given to me? Of course, it's a very happy life. I really envy you. It seems to be a life of livestock. I feel sad about it. It's not how we feel, we should be asking how she feels about it. Happiness, emotions. I've never felt such things before, so I'm not sure. All I can see now is the void. Besides that, My only goal is maintaining this body so it doesn't rot or dry up. You used to be a goddess, but you're more like a newborn baby. Well, you're more like a newborn baby if you put it that way. Emotions are nothing but obstacles, blocking our path in moving forward to a righteous goal. That's why I don't have them. Well, it would be chaotic if gods and goddesses wield their powers according to the emotions. Kent is a perfect example of that. Yes, I just moved towards my goal. Because of that, it's difficult for me to feel emotions. Based on her usual behavior, it's certain that she needs more protection than regular citizens. She's having difficulties understanding the rules and systems among humans. Hearing how she doesn't mind dying since she finished her role, it gave me quite a headache. It's a bit different. My last goal is to watch the unpredicted future I have created. If humans surrender to Kent, I'll surrender as well. It's just that simple. What are you saying? We will never be defeated. Yes, I wish so too. Then you shouldn't grow weak and speak of surrender. You can't muster your strength if you're already weak in spirit. You're right. The powers of soul workers grow weak if their minds grow weak. I apologize if my words have bothered you. You don't need to apologize. Instead, let's cheer for those doing their best. V-I-C-T-O-R-Y. Victory! V-I-C-T-O-R-Y. Victory. That's not empowering. Anyway, Roscoe, can we think that you'll be with us till the end? Yes. You're nothing but a helpless refugee now. You have the option of evacuating to a safer area in the east. What do you think of that? My safety doesn't mean much now. I don't have any connection to this world anymore. For now, I want to just stand behind you and watch where the humans are headed. But still, you must not die. Don't worry, Stella Unibel. The world's balance won't break with my death. It's not about that. We didn't even get the chance to know each other better. I want to be friends with you, Rosca. We're talking about being hostile against each other. Doesn't mean that we're close already. No, this isn't enough. We must sing, dance, and laugh together. Give up on it now, Stella. She's saying that because she doesn't really see a problem with it. Yes, we can't force her to smile either. All we can do now is hope that Aaron protects her as well. Speaking of which, let's keep up the good work, Aaron. This child is a refugee under our special supervision. Don't worry about too much, and let us handle this. Okay, we'll get going now. Wow, okay. This is really long. So I am assuming that there is a season 2. Yeah, there is a season 2, just because I was told that that, like, I would be able to get to 85 easily with just the main quest. You know? It's possible. Yeah, season 2. Oh, you're back. How was the meeting? Did anything important come up? In short, fight and run if overwhelmed. At least we're not evacuating immediately. I thought we had no chance against Rapid Flame, Tenebris, and Junk Queen. We're all I thought we had no chance since Rapid Flame, Tenebris, and Junk Queen were all coming after us. Tenebris. Oh, I'm sorry. Miriam, you're back. I'm fine. I saw Tenebris in his old form in an irregular vacuum after such a long time. And he told me that there's another individual, the corrupt Tenebris. My heart is prepared for anything now. Still, hearing it for yourself will be painful. I can tell just by looking at your face. Oh, you know me well. I'm not sure if I should say this, but the Tenebris we met was a completely different person. No, it may not even be human. Yes, even I was scared when I first met him. The old man said that it was already nothing more than a monster now. The old man said that it was already nothing more than a monster too. Calm down, everyone. You should stop speaking ill of Tenebris in front of Miriam. But, Jin, don't you agree? Well, I'm sorry, Miriam. I want to object to their claim, even if I have to lie. But, I just can't. It's okay. I understand. What Tenebris did before disappearing was certainly a serious sin. I'd rather have you not be so careful around me. From now on, I won't make gloomy faces either. You too, Major Benjamin. Don't be so careful around me. I know everything, no matter how hard you try. So, stop worrying so much. but it must have been so troublesome for you since he appeared again once you almost forgot him. Would you really be okay, Miriam? If you want, I can transfer you to the east. No, I want to stay here until the end and see what evil Tenebris is doing. I don't want to look away and regret like last time. Understood. So, yeah. I don't want you to be avoiding speaking of Tenebris because of me either. I would rather hear as much as you tell me. Okay, it's definitely your turn to move now, Miriam. You should walk up to Tenebris, slap his face, and tell him to snap out of it. He'll come back to his senses for sure. That's something that would happen only in comic books. I'm sure it won't happen in real life. No, I will really try everything I can, including what Stella suggested. But that's too reckless. Don't do anything unusual. Why don't you just focus on healing others, like you usually do? It's much better than doing nothing, but praying while waiting for your victory. Iris, I think that there's hope too. The corrupt Tenebris may change his mind after seeing Miriam. Seriously? Why are so many people having hope on something so unrealistic? Anyway, make sure you call me when you fight against Tenebris. I want to talk to the evil Tenebris. Okay, we'll make sure to tell you when that time comes around.
どうした
Hello, Martin. Oh, you're here too. I wanted to talk to you anyway. Please, come this way. We had something to discuss too. Let's talk. Okay, let me ask first. Don't you think that Major Toru is hiding something? Toru? No, I think he's a good person. He makes ridiculous jokes now and then, but he isn't a bad person. I think you're being fooled by his looks. The commander of Grace acts like a fool, but he never misses the profits he can take. Well, at least he's better than those lords. Martin, it sounds like you know well about Toru. Well, I was summoned by him quite often recently, so I had plenty of chances to talk to him. Then I'll get straight to the point. I'm about to finish things with Toru. Finish things? You mustn't fight! Don't worry, Stella. I'm not fighting him. I mean that I'll be seeing him to honestly talk about it. It seems like he and I are both hiding some important thing. Doesn't that mean you're hiding something from us as well? I'm sorry. Speaking of which, I remember that everyone gave me the impression of hiding something when Toru came to Ruin Fortress. You said that it's not that you don't trust me, and you're just being careful, right? Please understand. Everyone, including Iris, seemed busy at that time too. I didn't want to cause confusion due to unnecessary information. Well, things are complicated when we were fighting in Diplu City. We'll just think that you are being considerate. So, what are you hiding from us? Well, I'll tell you when everyone is gathered in front of the commander. I think it would be better to say it in front of everyone, so I don't need to repeat myself. Finally. Done. Can you at least give us a hint? It's nothing for you. It's nothing bad for you. I'll just leave it at that. Before Christ. Okay, let's go to Major Toru. There's business that must be taken care of before the war begins. And it's just another one. Well, I'm going to be 1/4 of the way there. At least us humans should be united without any secrets. That's why I've made this decision.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
Oh, Erwin, you're here too. Yes, I was on a fruitless investigation and was told to come here. Was it the same for you too? Yes, we were told that everything will be revealed once everyone is here. Yes, and even Dr. Sarah will be joining us here. I'm already here. I'm very busy investigating the ruined fortress. Why was I summoned here? This requires your support, Dr. Sarah. Please understand. Fine. Long time no see, Toru. Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Sarah. I know how the ST labs work, but it would be better if you could call me by my title as well. Ah, you're all members of the Starry Forest League, for sure. But, don't you think it's unnecessary at this point? Okay, it's not important now anyways. But Martin, I didn't expect you to talk to me first. If you were going to reveal everything like this, why didn't you do so during our last investigation? The situation we were in back then and the situation we are in now are very different. I'm trying to negotiate so that we can each reveal what we've been hiding. We had so much piled against each other until now. Why don't we reveal everything while all soul workers are gathered here? I see. Then who should speak the truth first? It's impossible for me to explain here right now, so I think you should go first, Major Toru. Okay. She might already know what I'm about to say. But other soul workers don't know about this. Oh, then it must be poison. Poison? You mean the poison? Hi, nice to meet you all. You must have a death wish to show your face here. Stay cool and think it through. Fighting against this many soul workers is a meaningless death anyone would joke about. What's wrong? Poison is okay. She's on our side, right? Oh. What's wrong? Poison is okay. She's on our side, right? We just turned her back on the Vessi. She's helping us now. There's no need to be hostile towards her. Huh? It seems like the cat knows more than we do. Yes, Chi-Aro knew about the overall situation. That's not nice. Why do you tell only to Chi and none of us? It would be a long story to explain the details, so in short, I had no choice but to hide her from everyone because of the hostility against the Ned Company. Well, it's obvious that what people would think about if you said that you were hiding a Vessi behind your back after everything that happened in Grey City. But hiding her was not nice. He was not nice. He was not nice hiding this from us too. I'm sorry. He made me promise to keep it a secret. Then Toru is even worse. Okay. Then I'll explain what happened at least. No, I'll explain myself. In short, I'm on your side. This is outrageous. Killing so many people, why now? I'm sorry, RST, but poison didn't just kill anyone. What? That's impossible. Rapid Flame killed numerous people while we were out at war against humanity. Well, I did kill many people before I turned my back on Rapid Flame, but it wasn't the same as you when you think about how you're massacred. Wait, but isn't it the same as you when you think about how you massacre Vessi? Are you trying to justify your murders like that? Now calm down. I'll continue my explanation. She already turned her back on Rapid Flame and was living in the Ned Company building. She did all that to fight against Kent, your current enemy. She betrayed Rapid Flame to fight against Kent? Then could that mean... Yes, Rapid Flame has already been taken over by Kent, or Roy as we knew him. And by the time you were in Grey City, they were completely under his control. So the savage beasts are now in chains under someone's command. This will complicate things. I left Rapid Flame long ago because I didn't like that, and I was helping the Ned Company for a while. But the Ned Company is an evil group too. I'm sure that they came to an agreement on some sort of betrayal. I see. I should have explained about the Ned Company as well. It would be difficult to accept if an archenemy suddenly appeared as an ally. They wouldn't be able to talk happily without second thoughts, even if the alliance was true. I can accept that right away. The more women, the merrier. You just don't think about much. Wait, you don't think much about anything. I just don't like to be suspicious about anything without any certain grounds. What would it have been if Poison was male? Death. Yes, no surprise. It's fortunate that she's a girl. We got another ally, right? I don't feel so sure about it, but if you're willing to be friendly, I'll trust you too. Are you buying this too? It wouldn't harm to start trusting her for now. And it's not just about Poison. I trust Toru for trusting her. Slow workers always have a soft heart. You're right. Anyone who would not be able to face each other like this after fighting for... Anyone else would not have been able to face each other like this after fighting for their lives. Come on, stop the hate and try listening to what Poison has to say. I don't mind your hate. You're human too. Wait, you're human. So, it's only natural. There's nothing wrong about your feelings too. They are only natural. And what I want isn't friendship with humans. I just want to fulfill my goal. There's no reason to be friendly if we can fight each other for each of our goals. So, good enough for me. So that's good enough for me. Wait, if we can fight together for each other, for each of our goals, that's enough for me. So, what is your goal? I want to defeat Kent and reclaim Rapid Flame. We're both going against the god Kent. I thought that we shared the same goal. That is why we are cooperating in secret. Okay, let's move on from that then. But why did you send this Vessi into Ruin Fortress? We found a Rapid Flame officer while we were investigating the Ruin Fortress in private, though we had to be suspicious about you. We were suspicious about everyone else too. You were hiding something as well. Yes, so we don't really blame you so much for that, but I investigated the Ruin Fortress on my own. The Vessi did not make me do anything, and I'm not someone who would listen to them. Just like she said, she was on her own. But coincidentally, she found something very interesting. They had the power of soul workers, but they weren't soul workers. They were pretty strong. Could it be near soul workers? Oh, Martin, can I say this? Based on how everyone looks right now, I think you may have figured out, but yes, the near soul workers have survived. That's a relief. Yes, I can't stand to find 3 girls just dying like that. We could meet again. I want to make sure that we can meet them again, talk to them, and play with them. Yes, we'll be able to meet again. Make sure you become friends with this time. seems like Chihiro knew about this too. Yep. It's nothing to be proud of. It's nothing to be proud about. Major Toru has revealed everything he was hiding. We should reveal what we've been hiding as well. Yes, we rescued the Near Soul Workers from the ruined fortress. They're under our protection. And why did you hide that from us instead of reporting the news? Their bodies were forcefully enhanced with vacuum bane. They were in a state where Starry Forest League could have used them with junction, which is an explosion of vacuum bane in their bodies. Oh, they were in a state where the Starry Forest League could have used them with junction, which is an explosion of vacuum bane in their bodies. True, something similar to the switch Hicks was holding could have been made. Yes, the Starry Forest League could have made something similar to the Switch and controlled them in chains with their current technology. We don't do such things. I don't believe you, you sly old man. It's water on the bridge. You're unnecessarily good at digging into people's pasts. It's a habit I picked up from my past job. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. We found a way to neutralize vacuum bane so that it can't be used against them. So that's why you keep wandering around beneath the ruined fortress. And they're all free now. They're all very now. What a relief. Threatening them with using vacuum bane in their body, the Starry Forest League would never do such a thing. I applaud your worthless. Haha. Don't mention it. Thanks to that, I had fun getting interrogated for my first time in my life. Excuse me, can we meet the Near Soul Workers right now? Yeah, I want to meet them too. Well, about that, I'm sorry, but they're quite busy. Let's reschedule for next time. Of course. It's not like they're slacking off. Oh. Of course, it's not like they're slacking off. They're doing their best. They're doing their best as our allies. Let me introduce you to them once. If you ever stop by the... Oh, let me introduce them to you. Let me introduce you to them once more if you ever stop by the ruined fortress. Speaking of which, what are they doing now? I'll come up with an official report on that. I don't think it would be appropriate to say that here now. Oh. It's not like I'm trying to buy time to manipulate documents or something, so rest assured. Well, okay. Anyway, you and I don't have to hide things behind our backs anymore. I'm not sure. I think that you may still have something hidden, Major Toru. And why do you think so? Because I would do the same. That's absurd. It seems like you and I will never become real friends. I get that a lot. The distrust is endless if we keep being suspicious like that. Everyone, we're at a brink of war. We should trust each other if we want to fight each other. If we want to fight together. Don't worry about that, Jinzei-patsu. We're not going to move our forces without any trust. We may have small quarrels like this, but we know that we're dealing with humans. And I know that the commander is a great leader, which I don't doubt in any way. If I still doubted that, the commander or I would have left Starry Forest League a long time ago. Well, that's a relief. Why don't you worry about my reputation rather than yours? It seems like a lot of people are throwing vicious looks at me already. Don't worry. We won't kill you unless you do something suspicious. However, you can't deny that everything you do seems suspicious. Just say that you'll kill me someday. And don't just make decisions either. But if you're still fooling people, I'll make it clear to you what will happen next. So forget about betrayal if you're still thinking about it. I think I certainly need to think more of these children. You, human, can I move on? Wait, can I move on my own for a while? I'm fine with that as long as you can stay out of sight from the common citizens. I'm very confident about it. Okay then, would you like to have a chat with me one by one? And I'll report what happened to the ruined fortress to Major Toro. Taro, you should come with me too. Such a hassle. This is why I didn't want to come here. Then, shall we have a date over there? Then? Wait. Yeah, then. Shall we have a date over there? Make sure you clear things up, Poison. Don't cause any more misunderstandings with difficult or strange words. Of course, I have something to say to you too. Can you visit me later? Okay, I'll make sure to stop by. He's in the open world now? Oh. Guess not.
Nanda, Shuri.
Okay, I've checked that there are no civilians around us. We'll be able to talk here without any problems. Thank you. And I'd like to and I'd like you to leave us too. I was planning to do so. But will you be able to handle this on your own, Stella Unibel? I'm okay. I'm not alone. There's no need for you to worry since I have everyone else. You're right. I'll go tend to my business. So, why do you call me out? Are you giving me a surprise gift or something? It could be called a surprise gift for you. I brought you out to become friends with you. Ooh, of course. I like it. Sure, let's be friends. I was joking. Really? I don't like your friends. I asked you to be friends with me just now, but talking to you feels like I've been friends with you for years. But will you really be okay? I thought all humans hated Vessi. Yes, people hate you and other Vessi. They won't be able to easily forget what happened in the past. Poison, you're fighting for humans now. We're friends. I hope to stay on good terms with you. I could be lying about wanting to be friends with you. How can you trust me so much? But we're friends already. My friend will never lie to me. You're funny. You're really funny. So, is that what you want to say? You want me to never betray you in return for your immediate trust. You're saying you'll severely punish me if I betray you, right? Your words are so bold despite your naive looks. I don't want to punish my friends, and why is it so bold of me to ask you to become my friend? Was it just my misunderstanding? Are you really as innocent as you look? Yes, it was your misunderstanding. She's always like that. You've suddenly changed. Oh, is that the ghost I've been hearing about? We just protect our child. Stella calls me old man. So you can call me that too. Oh, I've heard a lot about you. This is our first time to talk. This is our first time to talk to each other. This is our first time to talk to each other, right? Forget the formalities. We don't need any of that now. I'll get to the point before Stella regains control over her body. Fine by me. What's your point? Answer Stella's question. Will you or will you not be Stella's friend? Don't even think about avoiding me. Look straight in my eyes and answer me. Is it that important to become friends for you? It's extremely important. It will decide what to do with you from now on. What if I don't become Stella's friend? I'll cut your head off the moment you approach Stella. Then what if I become Stella's friend? You must say that she's a good girl and play with her at least once a day. And never forget to bring cookies when you visit. Wow, that's quite polar opposites. You are Stella's knights indeed. So, what will you do? Will you become Stella's friend? Or not? I only have one answer. I have no choice but to become her friend to fight alongside her, right? I'll be your friend, so consider it done. Then, I won't interfere anymore. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll cut you down. Keep that in mind. Stella's mind is full of unicorns and rainbows, so I understand her a bit. But why are you trusting me so easily? I used to be an enemy to humans, and my friends are killing humans even now. I think it'll be much more difficult to trust a Vessi like me. At least your kind are simple. So, you're better than humans, who always think about backstabbing. I have no interest in how many humans you've killed so far. The only important issue is if you'll be Stella's friend or not. Okay. Trust me, and watch me. I'll become a good friend of hers. I don't trust me. I just watch. That's not what I meant. Get back in there, old man. Hello. That was quite a moment. Poison, forget about what the old man said. I'll trust you and be friends with you. You really don't know how to doubt others. I might betray you and attack humans. Huh? Are you going to betray us? Well, no. I don't have any intention of doing that. Then I don't mind. You're my friend now. It was a waste of time being serious with you in the first place. Anyway, I now know that you'll forget about my past and trust me. No, I'm not forgetting everything. Scar did very bad things, and Poison let him do that. You were wrong to do so. But you'll show your better side as a friend, right? You'll fight by our side for the people, right? No, I said I'll help humans. But that was only a method to defeat Kent. But you're still helping people. You shouldn't be so obstinate. Is that how it is? I'm starting to get confused myself. So, let's be good friends to each other now. We've been hating each other for so long and fighting against each other until now, but let's build a friendship greater than that. Okay, let's be good friends. Yes, friends, hehe. I'm happy that I'm getting so many friends these days. Are you talking about those soul worker friends? I have high hopes for them. I have high hopes for them too. I always think of what kind of friends they would be, what we should do, and how we'll have fun. You're really happy all the time. You're all back. Did you finish your personal talk with Poison? Yes, we had a meaningful conversation. It was good to have a nice talk after such a long time. Me too. I was happy to hear that she'll be fighting for people now. Seems like she lied to persuade the idiots and the children. Maybe she didn't want to keep giving us excuses. Well, I don't care what she does and where she is. I don't like her, but we should just leave her alone for now, since she promised to stay away from trouble. Don't worry, everyone. If any problems arrive, I'll get rid of her immediately. Haha, your opinions are so different. 500 million. Then, let's move on to another subject. What will you do if you met the near soul worker? For meeting them so sudden? we're meeting them so suddenly? Would it be okay to meet them in this chaos? While the order was to do so, it's officially announced that they've been taken under the Starry Forest League's protection, so they must be accompanied by soul workers. Wait a minute, didn't you think that they would be chained down if they were brought to Starry Forest League? That's just the official announcement. I made a deal with the commander. Poison and the Near Soul Workers will all be kept secret from the Eastern headquarters, and the Near Soul Workers will be associated with the Starry Forest League, but they'll never be freed. Wait, but they'll be freed. It's better that way since Starry Forest League won't consider them as enemies and chase them down later. If that's how it is, please take good care. We'll continue protecting the Near Soul Workers too, so don't worry about them too much. Now, let's hurry to the ruined fortress. So, we're really able to meet Enoch, Noah, and Abel now? You could have met them earlier, but I was hiding them until now because of the suspicious commander. However, we just got over the grudge, so I have no reason to hide them anymore. And Martin didn't mention it yet, but Xenon is with them too. Wait, Xenon? Are you sure it's okay for us to meet her? Good, I've become strong enough to now too. I wanted to fight her once more anyways. You want payback for getting brutally beaten up and fainting last time? Think of it however you want. All I want to say is all I can say for sure now is that I've completely changed compared to myself back then. I'm sorry, but you won't be able to get your wish. Yon is in a very weakened state. Of course, she's still as strong as other soul workers, but I heard that she can only use 1/8 of her strength from back then. 1/8 of her power is as strong as any other soul worker. Is that how strong she was back then? Are you sure it's true? I think you're overestimating her if you're saying that she's 8 times stronger than an average soul worker. No, Iris. No. Iris must know too since she fought against her, but nobody can match up with Sion's threat even now. Well, it's true. I really thought that I would die here and then. Really? I won? Oh. Really? I won? Don't lie. If anything, I could agree that Sion is really strong. I really won. Of course, Sion was weakened by that point. But don't you think I'm great too? Beating Sion at her weakest is cheating. We had to fight against her when she was really strong. Then can fighting against Sion when she's... Then you can fight against Sion when she's weak too, Stella. Don't you say that Sion... And didn't you say that Sion is... This world... Wait. That Sion of this world has become weaker too. What happened in the day we fought against Sion? Well, it's a long story. Come on, tell us. Don't hide it from us again. When we were investigating the ruined fortress after you left, we found the Near Soul Workers one by one. And Abel was with Sion, who was a mess after fighting against the machines. I heard the fighting against the machines alone was quite tough since Sion's powers were already sealed at that time. And now that I think about it, it's amazing. The situation was very different for Chi and the others. But the difference didn't really matter in the end. It seems like someone is controlling the world for some purpose. Anyway, it would be nice to meet Sion if she's weakened and tamed. Oh. Anyways, it should be nice to meet Sion when she's weakened and tamed. Should poke at Sion's cheeks while she can't fight back. Ooh, I wanna try that too. Don't do that. She's still quite on edge, so getting hated by her will be a real headache. Oh wait, don't do that. She's still quite on the edge, so getting hated by her will be a real headache. Well, Martin, it's okay to openly play with them now, right? I don't have to hide that anymore, right? Yes, thank you for keeping the secret to yourself, Chi. they'll come out into the world and proudly fight by your side. Of course, we should still be careful around Major Toru and Starry Force League higher-ups. Well, Toru is a good person. It would have been really great if he hadn't decided to work with Poison. True. I agree with that. I said what I said in front of Major Toru earlier, but it's true that he's a great commander of Grey City and its citizens. It just happens that his methods aren't the greatest. I understand his intentions, but his methods aren't the greatest? Did Toru just do something bad? It seems like you know something. Why don't you just tell us? It's just a minor, boring, political fight. Those who were harmed by that were cowards too, so they deserved it. Let's stop talking such bad things. Why don't you go to the Ruined Fortress and meet our near soul worker friends? Okay. I couldn't even worry about them properly after they disappeared. I want to meet them and see how they're doing. Aha, they must have felt the same. They couldn't meet you earlier since they were starting to live. They started to live in hiding either. Then, let's go meet our old friends. Okay, so we're going back and forth between Grace and Rune. Alright. There's nothing on those signs. Dang, this is nostalgic for me. Like, before this version of Soul Worker, like the old version, this is like where I would like hang out, because I would usually be like stuck like grinding like levels. But, like I believe like I just couldn't progress quick enough. So I wonder if they're all here. Like, are they interactable in the open world? Betty's.
どうしたの？遠慮はいらないわ。
Good, we're back. I do like the cold air here better. Everyone else hated the cold every time they came here. You're weird, Sarah. That's because they don't know the potential of this place. Scientists, especially those interested in energy, would always say that they want to live here. Do you all like the evil Ned company's technology as long as it works great? There's nothing wrong about science or technology. I don't think their technology would have been shunned just because the creators were evil. But you've got a point there. Wait, you got a point there. But is it great enough for you to protect it? I always thought that the Starry Forest League's technology and science were lesser than Ned Company, but I didn't know if it would be that different. Oh, but I didn't know it would be that different. I think we'll find even more shocking and preposterous devices as we investigate the ruined fortress even further. But we won't even be able to afford that since Grey City is preparing for war now. Well, more importantly, Noah, Inuk, you can come out now. Is it really okay? I think they explained the situation to everyone now. If we don't have time to live in hiding anymore, I'm fine with that. But if we don't have to live in hiding anymore, I'm fine with that. Noah, Inuk, you were really alive. Long time no see, Stella. Seems like you've been well. Yes, and I came back with many friends. What do you think? Do you think that's cool? Friends. Haru, Iris, Lily, Jin, Erwin, and even Chi. I heard of it a lot, but I still can't believe how many people gathered here. I can't believe it myself either, but it's more fun to fight with people by my side. Nice to meet you too. We'll finally be able to be friends without fighting against each other. Wow, look at all these muscles. I didn't realize that we were fighting. Wait, I didn't realize it when we were fighting, but they're impressive up close. Enough? Enough. It's rude to stare at people. Stop doing that. And Jin, she'll keep acting rude if you let her, so you should just make sure you stop her before she does that. Sorry. No, there's no need for an apology. What? Is that really that soul worker who beat us up? Is this really that soul worker who beat us up with those fists? I'm sorry. It's because he's too kind. He's ruthless to enemies, but he just has the apologies. But he just has to apologize about everything. When they become friends like this. Well, I can't get over the guilt of hurting Noah and Inuk twice. We were enemies back then. Forget about it. Right. I still want to kick your butt whenever I think about how you two, how you kept running away. Forget about that too. Anyways, it's surprising how nobody is a stranger here. Everyone here has experience in fighting against me. Just one soul worker is strong enough. If we have this many, doesn't that mean that nothing, not even the vacuum, can stop us? I don't think so. There were dozens of soul workers before the tragedy of the night sky 5 years ago. So the world became like this even when so many soul workers were working together. Tenebrous Tenebrous' revolt played a big role in that. To be honest, people strongly believed that they could defeat the vacuum before the tragedy of the night sky. Let's stop talking about such gloomy things for now. We finally meet again. Don't you have anything else to ask? To be honest, I thought you were all dead, so I didn't know what to say now. We're surprised at the number of soul workers too. Oh, right, we heard that Sion is with you too. Is that true? Of course, she's always following Abel around. Are you sure it's okay to just leave her like that? She used to be a monster who could have ended this world. What? Don't they know about it yet? I already told them. It's just like it just seems like they can't believe it yet. Well, I had to prepare myself for death only when I Well, I had to prepare myself for death only when I each faced Tenebrous and Sion alone. Oh. Sion became much weaker than when she was weaker than she was when she just resurrected. He says that he feels like her powers are sealed off by someone. He's around our level, or a bit lower now, and she might become much tamer since she started talking with Abel, so there's nothing much to worry about. That means I can never fight Sion I fought against before. I'm sad that I lost my chance for payback. I really don't want to meet her in that state again. There's no reason to have much stronger enemies, right? I thought it was the best way to prove that we're getting stronger. Before that, Sion isn't your enemy. She may not speak much and may be misjudged for her poor choice of words, but she is a good person. Please be friends with her. I'm still not sure if Sion's that strong. I'm still not sure if Sion's that strong. Oh, right. Gee, you won against Sion when she was first resurrected, right? Yes, she wasn't much. I became much stronger now, but I didn't think that I would be able to defeat that Sion. You're impressive, Chi. Oh, but like Martin said earlier, Sion was already weak when I faced her. So you can say that I cheated a bit. Right, when she was facing her, Sion was as weak as she is now. It's quite amazing. All soul workers have come through different worlds, but the results are almost identical. Martin said the same thing too, compared to scientific fiction. Could it be something like a fixed future at the end of some parallel universes? It could be that someone did something so that all worlds could be combined. Or it could be only similar worlds have survived along the endless worlds. I'm sure that Roska did something for us since she gathered us here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Shouldn't we just be glad that we're all here together? Don't we have parties too? Well, don't think too much about it. No matter how you look at it, we're all coming up with nothing but assumptions. Like you said, the fact that we're here together is most important. Okay, let's stop chatting here now. Let's spread out and check the situation. We're only bothering other people if we stay here longer. Oh, if we stay here together. Then let's spread out and investigate the situation here, and spread the word if you find Sion. Okay, then let's gather here a bit later. The old man will find the last person and bring them here. Bruh. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I didn't even level up. This is gonna be a pain. Wait, me too. Oh, wait, what?
よく来たっすね。
Dismantle. What's this? Change color? Extract function. Huh. Crafting. Wait, what the heck? Fabric 4. 15 through fraction of items can be used other costs. I'm assuming that when it says can be extracted, it's the cash shop. That's what I'm assuming. So, like the free costumes are not extracted. Let's talk to him. Hello.
おしゃれのためならそんなことき
Oh, I didn't know you were here, Stella. Iris. We rushed here after hearing that near Soul Worker friends were here. Oh, Martin finally said that. You knew about this too, Amanda? Why were you hiding this from us? We could have been friends much sooner if you told us earlier. We really had no choice. We thought that we shouldn't send the near Soul Workers to the Starry Forest League until their complete freedom and safety was guaranteed. I know that Stella and Iris are good people, but you're still a Soul Worker working with the Starry Forest League. If you choose to report this to the higher-ups of the Starry Forest League, it would have put us in a difficult position. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't tell our friends out. I don't have any intention of doing such things either, but there's nothing wrong about being careful. I'll understand you this time. Anyway, they are completely free now. The vacuum vein neutralization has been done safely too, though they won't be threatened with some switch or something like that. However, they lost the ability to use Exceed skills. If they can't use Exceed skills, then they've become really weak. It's all done with their consent. Those children needed freedom more than power. Well, they can use Exceed skills if they really wanted to, but forcing out Exceed skills will cause vacuum vein rage, though it will be very dangerous. Tell them not to use them. We'll make sure that they won't need to use them. Aha. You're reassuring. But where's Sion? I heard that Sion is here too. Oh yes, Sion is with us. Sion joined us when Martin, Noah, and Enoch were found. I heard that she's become weaker. But by how much? It's difficult to think that Sion became weaker. True. We had many troubles investigating this ruined fortress, and you two have defeated... Wait, and you two have defeated at once. Oh, and you two were defeated at once. Are you talking about me? This way, Stella. Oh, Sion, you're back. I brought data for Abel. I just stopped by because I saw familiar faces. Sion, I passed out once when you attacked me. I still remember that day. Why are you so cautious? I have no reason to fight you. It's true. Don't worry. She's not dangerous. Well, it seems so. Iris, I can't breathe. No, Stella, stay in my arms a bit more just in case. You're not doing that just to hug that girl, right? That's true too, but still, thinking about how you almost died once will make you set up boundaries involuntarily. Iris, I'm okay now. Oh, sorry. I was holding on to you too tight. Sion, we don't have to fight against each other now, right? As long as you don't attack me, I have no reason to attack you either. Fighting, it won't be necessary. Then, can we be friends? Let's be friends. Friends. Friends? There's no merit in being friends with you. I don't need to be your friend either. Okay. That's harsh. Is she always like this? She's having difficulties understanding others' emotions. But I'm getting better at Martin's requests. I can now tell if others are feeling good or bad. That girl Stella is feeling bad right now. Yeah, I'm sad now. You made her feel down. Don't get so angry. She lost her emotions due to Ned Company's experiments. Oh, so that's why she's like that? I thought she wouldn't have any problems since Noah and Nook seemed fine. Sion is a prototype. They eliminated all factors for their safety. She was able to gain power strong enough to destroy this world only after she lost her memory. The key to ability rampage. Noah and Nook and Abel were upgraded versions made after her. They are successful near soul worker individuals, but they didn't lose their emotions at the price of being much weaker. And I'm weak now too. I'll only be able to kill about 2 of you. You seem so confident about it. Can I beat her up? Sion was just analyzing the situation seriously. Don't be emotional to her. Oh, Sion. And you two are here too. Abel! Long time no see. Is it Abel? That darn kid? You won't betray us and run away this time, right? Yes, well, I would like you to stop glaring at me like that. I won't run away or do anything like that anymore. Okay, but if you lie to us and run away again, I'll chase you to the ends of our world and beat up your face until you look like someone else. You had a lot held against me last time. Don't worry, as long as I have Sion by my side, I have no reason to run away either. Then, should I ask her? Do you intend to run away? My only goal is to protect Abel. I have no reason to run away. But if Abel runs away, I will follow him. You two are completely glued together. Why don't you two just get married in the ruined fortress? Get married? I'd like to do that, but I never really thought about it that far. It's unnecessary to protect us. Right, haha. You're visibly disappointed. Well, Sion marriage is a happy thing. It's an important ceremony promising that you'll always be together. Well, Sion, marriage is a happy thing. It's an important ceremony promising that you'll always be together. Good job, Stella. Teach Sion common sense among people. If we were to stay together forever, it would be faster and more efficient to both die, get transferred into energy, and get stored in an energy port. But it's sad to die. We won't be able to eat delicious food together either. Let's stay alive together. Near soul workers can be active semi-permanently as energy do. Wait, as energy too. There's no value in eating delicious food. Iris, my words aren't getting through to her. It's okay, you did your best, Stella. She's just... weird. Are you done with your business? Then I'll go back to reporting my reconnaissance result. Yes, I think that will be better. So, how was your reconnaissance? Did you find anything? They were just as you were worried about, Abel. I was on my way to report that. I see. Just a moment, you two. I think there's something more urgent right now. Really? What is it? I think it would be better to say that in front of everybody else. Can we go to Martin right now? Okay, everyone is gathered here again. It seems like everyone met Sion by now. And seeing how you all came back to me together, it's not something good, right? You're right. The situation is very serious. I asked Sion to investigate the Snowy Mountains since we've been catching strange biosignals near the ruined fortress. And about the results. Vacuum Fanatic. And a lot of them have been found. So, it wasn't just me. Vacuum... Those soul junk. Where are they? I'll get rid of them right now. Thank you for your enthusiasm, but please don't. This is not the place for you to waste your time. Are you sure about this? The Vacuum Fanatics are insane. The people here are obviously in danger. Oh, are in obvious danger. That's like really okay. We like just barely started West War. I know them. Wait, I know about them since I fought them before. They may have faces of people, but their bodies are made up of soul junk. Common bullets won't get through. Don't worry about that. Soul junk are no problem for us. We can use ability too, and since we have Sion by our side, we have nothing to fear. I can't use my full strength. Don't rely on me. I'm just saying that we can work through this together. Don't worry. I'm not saying that I'm entirely relying on you for this. If you're really worried, I think it would be okay if one or two of us remained here. I want to stay here to help Sion recover her strength. No, everyone must return to Grey City for now. I brought all of you here to show you that Nir Soulworkers are still alive. If anyone stays here, we'll be seen like we're scheming something. Beardy really loves to exaggerate things. Beardy? Yeah, Beardy really loves to exaggerate things. Anything could be seen as suspicious in a situation like this. Let's stay together and return for now. We can always come back after informing Toru about the situation. Yes, I'm worried about those we left in Grey City as well. We're going to be in a big fight soon, right? Okay, then Then it would be best to wrap up the situation after we return to Grey City. We've met with the Nir Soulworkers, let's go back. But Abel, you must come with us. Me? Why? Prove that the Nir Soulworkers have returned as allies. You have to meet our commander and answer his questions. You're not trying to use my powers, right? I don't want to fool you, so I'll be honest with you. Abel, we need your powers. I must turn down that request. I used my powers in the ruined fortress so I could stay with Sion. I fulfilled my goals, so I don't want to use these powers anymore. course, I'm grateful for Martin's help, and I'd like to help you in any way if you need. But I don't want to use these powers if we're forcibly given to me by Ned Company. I don't want to be used by the Starry Forest League just as I've been used by the Research Center. You make an exception? We've known it for a while. We were investigating the ruined fortress. But your powers will certainly help our technicians. Even Amanda, who has been staying up working for many nights and days, will be able to finally get some more rest. Well, I know that Amanda is going through a lot too, but no, you shouldn't force Abel to do something he doesn't want to. Stella? I finally become friends now. You're making him work as he became a friend. Have some pity. I'll do more work if you need more done, so please let Abel rest. Well, unlike what you can do, Stella, there's something only Abel can do. We can't force him to do something he doesn't want to do. It's not like we can drag him there and make him work, right? Yes, of course. Well, if you really need some help, will you leave it to me? I'm a fast learner. I can do hacker stuff too, or computer stuff. I always wanted to try using what humans use. I think that may be a bit too much for you, Chief. Oh, I'm not sure about programming, but I'm confident about my repairing skills. Well, it's about time to leave the children alone. You should leave the work to us and get some rest. Okay, we'll manage it ourselves without relying on Abel. You're making it seem like you're shunning me. Didn't you bring this up upon yourself? You acted so stubborn about using your powers first. We're just answering to your stubbornness. Lily, I'm sure that Abel... Stop. Leave this to Lily for now. What? Okay, sure. Then let me continue. We're all fighting against the World Destroyer, and I think about how every soul worker here has walked down the path I did. Honestly, I'm astonished. And I'm going to show my respect even to Stella, the smallest among us. Thanks, Lily. I'll respect Lily too. I didn't really expect any respect from you, but anyway, that's how it is for me. In other words, I respect soul workers here more than you, Abel. Even Stella, who seems much younger than you. That's not right. I'm not young. I'm 30 years old. Well, that's what she says. Anyway, Abel, you should ask Stella, who is much more trustworthy and mature than you, to save you and protect you. It's okay, Abe. It's okay. Abel is just a kid. I, Stella, will protect you as an adult. You know what? I forgot about that. Because I just remember that, like, she went into the vacuum when she was in, like, a child. And then she just came out a child. I just forgot about the 30-year gap. Right. Don't worry, Abel. Big Sis Stella will take care of you. I'll go with you, Martin. Okay. You just wait and see, all of you. I'll show you how strong and great I am. I'll look forward to that. Wow, you're really great at taunting. Rich people always act like that. They know how to maintain their nobility while dropping their opponents down to rock bottom. I don't act like that. Alright, you were from a rich family too, I forgot about that. Why did you change your mind, Abel? I thought you didn't want to fight. I changed my mind. I'm going with you, so consider that done. Oh, then are we fighting together side by side? I look forward to that. Likewise. The Grey City. 6 on 8. 2 million? We're not 200 million. It's just under halfway. because it's going to be about 900 million. Good. Then we shall return to Grey City once Abel is ready. Oh, wait, then shall we return to Grey City once Abel is ready? Bro, that was like a really long filler. Because now I'm starting to get XP after like 3-ish hours, 4-ish hours of non-stop dive. What the heck just happened there? Huh? This looks completely different. Okay, it is different. It is different. Okay. I was like concerned. Because there used to be a building here, not aircraft carrier. Used to be a building. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Were we able to like warp back to like? I guess we couldn't warp back to the old one. Well,
どうしたトイレならあっ
it's a
ちだぞ
bench. Or it's a transfer. Purple. Oh, it's a 15-year gap. Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, because. Anyways, yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, I spent like 4 hours of just dialogue, and like I got like 0 experience for like a few quests. So that was fun. I was wondering, is season 2 out? Because I looked at like the wiki and it said that this is like the final bit for season 1. So I don't know if like there's like a season 2 that's already out, or if it's not like the end of like season 1. And it's just like the wiki just hasn't been updated for like years. Next. We're back, Commander Toru. We also brought back a representative of the Near Soul Workers. Oh, season 2 has been out for a while? Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm like way behind then. I don't even think I could do this in like a week. Great job. So, you're the nearest soul worker I've heard so much about. I'm Abel, a near soul worker. I look forward to working with you, Beardy. Beardy sounds too casual. Why don't you call me a dandy and handsome middle-aged gentleman? Is he always like this? Surprisingly, he is. I heard that you're the only one who gave soul workers so much trouble at the ruined fortress. You're so cruel for doing that. So what? Are you going to punish me for that? I could do that, but I'll keep my mouth shut. You seem to put the world on the brink of destruction, but I won't say anything about that either. I just want to ask this. Can you use your power for humanity? Let's just make these two things clear. First, I'm not going to use my powers for you or Starry Forestry. Second, I'm going to work to make up for the troubles I caused soul workers and pay back for Martin's help. That's all. Is that so? I was going to pay you for your work if you officially worked for us. Are you sure you're going to refuse that as well? I don't like the look you trying to give me money first. Hahaha. Please, forgive me. I thought I was being considerate. Was that humiliating for you? I don't need anything from you. I'm just fighting for the help we received. Okay, you're stronger than you look. But what a waste. It would have been much better to get paid if you're going to work anyways. There's nothing wasted. Doing what creates debt bit by bit. Doing that creates debt bit by bit. Able and near soul workers only want freedom, right? Then that money could actually chain them down. Yeah, you're right. Of course, I don't think the idiot thought about it that far. And one more thing. This is the last time we're using our powers. Since I've gotten Sion back, I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a normal life. I promise. If we can't get over this greater than ever crisis, I won't rely on you anymore. Okay, then I'll lend my strength for a while. Good. Then I'll have work for all soul workers here and Able. Work? Though the enemy has finally started attacking Gray City? We'll do anything. We're ready to fight. I feel reassured. Now, what you must do is this. You must return to the ruined fortress. What? What are you talking about? We just came back. You should have told us earlier if that's what you were going to say. The situation changed while you were coming back. There are remnants of the vacuum fanatics at the ruined fortress. Captain Martin, do you know anything about them? It's major. Of course I know about them. It seemed like they recently appeared near ruined fortress investigating the team. Oh, I wasn't hiding that from you. They really appeared very recently, so I was about to report that to you. There's no need for excuses. The problem is that the equipment for the investigation team currently based in Ruined Fortress has been hacked and disabled. And I'm guessing it's the vacuum fanatics that did that. What? Wait, are you... The people there? What happened to the near soul workers there? Calm down. Only the equipment has been shut down for now. We can still communicate with them through Amanda there. I'm sorry, but I should go back. I'm really worried about everyone there. I'm worried too, so I can't stop you. I'll go too. Those bad vacuum fanatics must all die. Please calm down. Just defeating them won't fix the hacked equipment. But, anyways, I'm going to go back right now. Call me a helicopter. Yes, I think you should go back quickly. And one or two of us should also... But we have our own problems to take care of. Silence. Silence. He... The old man is showing off his old volume. His old volume. Giving orders is my role and duty here. What helps would be if you decided things on your own and getting... Wait, what help would it be if you were deciding things on your own and getting all work done? But at this rate, everyone there will... People? I heard that you're good at hacking. Am I wrong? You're right. There's an equipment control room in the tower at the center of Grey City. I'll prepare a spot for you there. All data gathered there, so you'll be able to access the Ruin Fortress camp system and hack into it as well. I can promise that it will be faster than heading to Ruin Fortress right now. Fine, that doesn't sound so bad. Wait, that doesn't sound so bad. Fine, take me there. Wait, you can't just give him the control room just like that. The entire city could shut down if something goes wrong. What was that, Captain Martin? Did you bring this boy because you trust him? Well, yes, but the control room sounds too risky. I think you're an officer who has a great eye for people, and you brought an ally that you can trust. I'll take full responsibility for any trouble that happens from here on. This is not the time for distrust. This is a time to work through a crisis. Don't worry, Martin. I really want to live a normal life with my friends. You helped us out of your good heart. We won't betray you. We have no reason to. I'll help you for now, at least to help my friends back in Ruin Fortress. Okay, I'll leave that to you. And all soul workers should head to our problematic location, the Ruin Fortress, and check the current situation. Does anyone have a problem with that? No problem. We'll go there right now. Don't you think it's a waste to send people there? Also, workers here have gone through things similar to what I've gone through. Even Stella, the smallest among us, has potential beyond imagination. Thanks for the compliment. If Toru has any other intentions, it wouldn't be a problem. But wouldn't it be better to split into at least 2 groups to defend Grey City and investigate the Ruin Fortress? I think so too. Having all the soul workers to one place is too much of an investment. You would be worried about that since you don't know how the defense is going right now. You don't have too much to worry. But you don't have to worry too much. We don't have many enemies attacking us. We can still hold them off with Cane Barrel and the forces we have here. I'm more worried about the enemies in the Ruin Fortress. They took over the Starry Forest League equipment in a split second. If they were to put their mind to it, they might hack into the equipment we have here at Grey City. If there's someone among the enemy that can do that, even sending everyone we have to investigate won't be enough. This is more urgent than anything else. But would it be really okay? Would it be really okay? If something serious happens while all soul workers are tied down in Ruin Forest in the Ruin Fortress. Yes, then I should introduce you first. Follow me this way. I'll show you our new equipment. Wait, so when was the last time that the main story was updated? Because like you said that this has been released. Okay. Locations per episode of 9 pages. Yeah, you said that season 2 has been out for 3 years. So was like the last update like last month or like a year ago? Because it doesn't feel like it has been updated often.
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, I was about to say click teleport. That would have been bad. White hell. Let me introduce Ron to you. He's from Force Strike. Hello, I'm here to... Okay. Hello, I'll do my best to serve you well. My name is Ron. Nice to meet... So, I think maybe the name is wrong. So, okay. I'm just gonna go with like the text. Alright. I'm Stella. I look forward to working with you. Haru, Erwin, Lily, Stella, Jin, Iris, and even Chi. I remember all your names. I look forward to serving you as well. She's speaking clearly and well. She seems to be a hard worker. No, she's quite nervous. She must be nervous from seeing so many soul workers like this. That's her being nervous? Really? This child becomes very skilled when she gets nervous. It's quite cute to see her usual clumsy self. Major Toru, do you want to pass away like the stars in the night sky? Look at that. If she's not nervous, how else could you explain her mutinous behavior? A miracle that you didn't get fired. Anyway, let's move on. I'm sure that you did. But did everyone notice how the center building of Grey City behind this child has changed? Yeah, that was the first thing I talked about. You have entered bad translation to even worse one. Oh, okay, so I thought like everything was not ported from GameForge. I'm pretty sure like there were like some translation things that didn't get ported over. Since GameForge version was closed before reaching here. Yeah. So my assumption is that they took some of the translations and like brought it over, but for some reason like it's still messed up. That's why like Diplo's Horizon, there were like a lot of mistakes as well. Yes, honestly, I was surprised, but I was just letting it go since you didn't really say anything about it. Wow, now that you said it, it really has changed. It changed a lot. Seems like she just noticed now. This is the true form of Grey City's control room, and its name is as great as it is. It's called the Great Grace Tower. Great... what? Please remember that I came up with the name myself. So it's a bad name. I knew it. I'm sure that you named it like that thinking it was hilarious. 90% of our officers strongly disagreed with that name since it's such an important tower. But Commander Toru silenced them by saying, "You should have joined the Starry Force League military earlier than me if you have any problems with that." Gosh, this man is so stubborn when it comes to something like this. But I think it's great. The Great Grace Tower. Hehehe. Right? Only fools would object to that name. You're the fool for ignoring all your officers. Lily, we shouldn't argue it so much since Toru is the commander. You're such a wimp in front of power. You should know how to criticize with the ferocity of the French revolutionaries standing up against the bourgeoisie. What Jin meant to say is that there is meaningless. It's meaningless to argue about this. I can't argue with that. The first suggestion was Great Grace Tower. but the officers were really against that one. Even I would have requested a transfer if that name was final. Anyway, let me explain about the tower. It may be unfamiliar to you since you've been awakened after 15 years, but this is how the tower looked like to those who used to live in Grey City. Yeah, contradicting translations. Don't even know if this game has like a localizer, because some of the grammar sometimes feel like very formal, and then all of a sudden it's just like a lot of slang, and it just becomes super casual, and then it's like, oh, okay. And then sometimes I'm like, I wouldn't phrase something like that, or no. Oh, thanks for checking in on me. Yeah, I didn't get to level up the stream. Oh well, that's fine. Hopefully I have at least enough to get like a week. At least you're not playing. Oh, is hers like? Okay, and that's a funny dialogue line. Actually, like when I wanted to like when the game like relaunched, I was thinking of playing Chi, but then I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go back to playing Stella, just because that's who I played last time. Ron, can you explain the details of the Great Grace Tower? Yes, sir. The building has functioned to transform from a control tower into an operations tower if it's certain that Grace City is under immediate danger. This building can be used for its usual administrative duties and Grace City's management, but it can also act for an emergency situations all over the western area. Most importantly, it can also act as a control tower for storing and quickly distributing flying equipment from heavy gears. It's the first time to see this form ever since the rebellion 5 years ago. And with this tower, we can send forces to and from the ruined fortress much faster. Instead of visiting the ruined fortress camp every now and then, we'll be able to pinpoint the problematic area and get there with ease. In other words, all future operations in the ruined tower must be carried out under our commander's watch. It's because our twisted investigator could hide important personnel like the near soul worker. It seems like you're still upset. It seems like you're upset by that. I've been hiding poison myself, so I didn't have any intentions on blaming you for that. I'm just saying that we should keep a clear reporting system for the trust between us. Well, okay. There are many vehicles waiting for us, so I think it would be best to go into 2 teams. Okay, then let's split up. Let's choose who to go with, starting from Haru and me going separately. Wait, we're flying there by plane? Iris, what's wrong? You don't seem so well. Are we supposed to keep riding that thing from now on? Yes, you're right. This aircraft is used during war, and it can take you to any operation area quickly and safely. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can keep world peace. What? Iris, what's wrong? Don't give up. What, do you have any fear of heights? That's a big problem. And there's no solutions for that? Well, I can force myself to ride it, but then how can you ride the helicopters until now? I was always in the corner with my eyes closed. Don't worry, Soul Worker. This aircraft is a special dropship used only during war times, and it boasts a much better and stable flight than helicopter. If you're that scared, you can use this blindfold. What about motion sickness medicine and sick bags? We have motion sickness medicine that goes on your ears and in shape of candy. That goes on your ears and in the shape of candy. Which do you prefer? Oh wow, you've prepared all that? Then I think I'll be fine. That's a relief. So, which team do you want to be in? I want to be with Stella, of course. I want to be by Erwin's side. Fine, me too. One team's already had 3 members. Will you fight by my side? Okay, sure. Then I'll go with this team too. I just can't let you and the cat stay out of my sight. I'm sorry for making you worry so much. That's not what I'm saying. Don't take it the wrong way. Then I'm the last one between the 2 teams. I don't want any more men on my team. Why don't you go with Haru? Is that so? Don't you think it's hurtful to be rejected by such a reason? No, he's not letting me in because I'm not worthy enough yet. I'll try harder to become better. I wouldn't worry about him if he were to get hurt by that. By Erwin's recommendation, I'll join Haru's team. Let's fight together next time. Hey, I don't need you. Stop making unnecessary promises in such a manly What? Hey, I don't need you. Stop making unnecessary promises in such a manly matter. Anyway, it seems like the teams have been decided. Then now, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but could you please spare me a moment? No. I really need a short moment. This is urgent, so make it short. I heard that the Souljunk worshippers have appeared at the ruined fortress. Can I go too and help them for a while? We don't need you. Fight in Great City while we take care of this on our own. I don't have any personal feelings, unlike Haru, but I agree that it may be more comfortable to fight by ourselves rather than having your help. Don't you think it would be more fun to have her fight with us if she wants to? We just feel uncomfortable since we don't know what she's thinking. Tell us why you're suddenly so enthusiastic about helping us. I only wish to protect mankind and defeat Kent. This is urgent, so stop joking around. Okay, gosh. You guys really can't take a joke. Something in the ruined fortress is bothering. I just wanted to check it. I just want to check if they're after that too. What is it that's bothering you? And you just leave to us? It's a specimen with a strong energy. I can show you if you take me to ruined fortress too. A specimen? But there are no more near soul workers there. I'm not sure if it's a near soul worker or not. I'll have to look into that now. And those who are attacking the ruined fortress might be after what I found. It doesn't sound like she's trying to hinder us. What do you say? We won't need to stop her, right? Do as you wish. As long as you stay out of my sight, I won't care about you following us. Okay, I'll do as I wish. It seems that it's settled. Then the two teams will each be transported by separate aircrafts. First team, please climb aboard first. If you want guidance for going on site, you can always talk to me after requesting May's transportation. Complete snowy mountain.
ようこそお席にご案内します。
May's transportation. Whoa. Okay. I'm assuming that these are all different quests. Oh wow, okay. Oh, okay. There's a lot more planned out than I thought. Okay, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5. Okay, it's a lot more planned out than I thought. Let's see. Well, right now it only goes to 75. Look, see. I haven't seen this in so long. Okay. Yeah. We could skip cutscenes. Also, there's a cutscene. What's that? So what I am assuming is that after this, we go up here at level 80, maybe? These are like the level 80 ones. Probably. Or maybe it's a cliffhanger, actually, now that I think about it. Because if they showed this, and I can't access it, these are cliffhangers. Oh, okay. Well, right now I am level 73. I assume this will give me 1. Oh, whoops. Whatever.
飛行機はこれより離陸いたします。ベルトを着用し、安全な旅をお楽しみください。
You assume that it's 1 level for each. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 plus 8 would be about 70. No. Oh, that would be about 80. 82? No, 81. I would be level 81. Yeah, I'm 4 levels short.
ようこそ、お席にご案内します。
Oh, those are all just... okay. So they're just raid points that I haven't unlocked. Alright. But there's more after this, right? Because that's what I assume. Beyond level... oh, okay. Oh, so this is season... oh yeah, right, this is still season 1. I forgot about that. Because like the entire interface of the game is just changed. You know. You would think like season 1 would be like consistent as like other worlds, and then it's like, nah, we're just gonna change the interface now. But to be honest, this feels more like season 1.5 than anything. Since like, you know, season 1 is like everything up to grass cover, then grass cover up to here is season 1.5. That's what it really feels like. Anyways, what's the cutscene? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Anyways, now that I've seen that once,
こちらの調査チームが敵を把握する間、ルインフォートレス駐屯地への攻撃を食い止めてくれ。クロちゃん、準備はできたか？
はい、準備できました。これからよろしくお願いします。ソウルワーカーの皆さん。
何をそんなに緊張してるんだ？
私はもう一人のためのオペレーターではありません。覚悟を決めてより真摯に向き合おうと思っています。
なんだ、いつも通りでいいんだよ。おならとかゲップとかしても構わないからな。
そんな。
うちはそんなん聞いたことないよ。この子とそんなに親しいと？
僕もクロエのプーンが聞きたい。
What?
そんなことするわけないじゃないですか。やっといつも通り。おかえりなさい、クロエ。皆さんひどいです。
でもこれくらい軽い気持ちで働く方がいいんじゃないか？親父ギャグをいつも耳元で聞かされながら仕事する私よりはマシだろう。
Okay, my frames are dropping. So this still has like waves, right? It's not going to be like as easy as like just clearing them up. It's going to be like, yep, there's the waves. And back to clearing out everyone only for them to come back later. And now the next wave. Okay, now the mazes are gonna take really long. We just got surrounded. Oh.
注意してください。前方の木の裏に敵の信号が多数感知されました。
ラジャー、奇襲に備えろってよ。怪我しないようにエスコートしてやるからしっかりついてこいよ。
言われんでも戦うくらい自分でできるよ。ステラ、怖くなったらうちの方においで。
僕を守る必要はないよ。僕が2人を守るから。3人ともすごいソウルワーカーなのに心配しすぎなのでは。
あの3人はそれぞれが歴史を作ってきたが別の世界にいたから実感が湧かないんだろう。
私が余計なプレッシャーを与えてしまいましたね。ソウルワーカーじゃなくて友達が増えたと思えばいいよ。だから僕嬉しい。これは注意してください。前方に高エナジー反応。
これは厄介な敵だな。調査チームの邪魔にならないよう先に処理するとしよ
う。これくらい楽勝だな。戦いたくないやつは後ろで見とけよ。
映画やったらああやって先頭に立つやつが先に死ぬとよね。
僕もカレンダー神社やだよ。怪我もダメ。
死ぬとかありえんって。死ぬのは喧嘩を売ったあいつらの包帯。
Oh dang, actually no, I think I might die.
君たち全部
I don't have enough knockback resistance. Oh, cutscene.
ようやく無知の人類を叩き起こす時が。お見守りください、空白様。
半分は僕が殺すから手出ししないで。
殺さないでおきましょう。人間だって空白様の子供たちよ。まだ空白様の慈愛に触れてないだけなのだから。
いや、空白だってきっと全ての人間を消し去りたいに決まってる。こんな世界ならいっそソウルジャンクに取って代わればいいんだ。
倒れろ。
どうした？
Quite so. Wow, the enemy's attacks is better organized than we thought. If they're in Ippus and here, how many members do the Vacuum Fanatics have? They say that they can't be stopped in the south or east since they're spread so much it's like cancer. But I don't know what the West got. Wait, I don't know what the West got it this bad. I didn't know that the West got it this bad too. It's okay. We can take care of them no matter how many there are. We'll work together and keep them at bay. Of course, if Stella's fighting, I'll keep fighting too. No, we don't need to continue this fight when we don't know when it will end. We must discover their identity first for now. The enemy's identity? Isn't the fact that the remnants of the Vacuum Fanatics enough for us? We still haven't found the key hacker. They're simple for sure, but there must be someone controlling the crowd from the center. Abel, you're good at hacking too. You used to give us much trouble when you were our enemy. Why can't you do anything now? I'm sorry. Iris, don't be so tough on him. You know how enemies change once they're on our side. Oh, wait. You know how enemies change once they're on your side. Oh, I see. So it's only natural that we're able to become so weak. No, I can win, like I said earlier. It's just that the hacker energy is just too strong. I won't be defeated by crude and ignorant hackers that attack anything with just a stupid amount of energy. If you just give me some time, I'll be able to strike back. Yes, Abel is very strong, and we have Super Abel too. Well, Super Abel's main purpose is to extract energy. It might be a bit difficult for it to come out in this world. Then, is Super Abel dead? Don't worry, Super Abel will appear in this world once more as Super Abel Mark II. Well, okay. I'll look forward to Super Abel's return. Oh. That kid acts annoyingly, but he has a good heart. Enough of that. Don't you have anything else to do? Haru's team went straight away, you should too. Yes, that's right. I would like you to move on to your next mission without any hesitation. What do you think? What? They left already? Hey. Are all you okay if we move on to our next mission? This next one. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, it's 300. Yeah, 300 million. That should get us over halfway. Yes, I'm ready to go whenever you say so. Me too. Okay, then I'll explain what you have to do next at the site. Please climb aboard the aircraft first. You know, I thought that it would be so much easier to like level up, so had I known that like I would have like 3 hours of 0 XP quests, I probably would have started a lot sooner. I'm not
フォ
going
ー
to
スストラ
sleep
イク
until
隊員のアリン
I
です。
finish
よろしくお願いします。
at least 1 level. Need to make progress. So that means I should at least do it like once.
こちらのチームは雪山に潜伏する敵を処理し、駐屯地を防衛する。
潜伏した敵の位置は都度報告します。注意しつつ進行しましょう。
そんな面倒なやり方じゃなくてよくないか？目に入ったら皆殺し。これでどうだ？
僕たち3人なら無敵だね。何も心配したっていいよ。そうですね。ソロワーカーがこれだけいるのに今さら心配なんて。クロエまた落ち込んどる。
でもな、これだけ戦力差があれば奇襲も何も無駄ってのは事実だな。
I thought it was over. Like you said, never cancel. Eh,
かなりの敵反応です。注意する必要はありますか？
no.
なんだそれ。まあ確かに一方的な殺戮に等しいがな。
ああ、私が言いたかったのはこれだけ心強い仲間がいるから心配する必要はないってことです。落ち込んでいるわけではありません。心配しないでください。アーウィン、あんたのせいよ。
ちょっと言い過ぎたかな。
本当に私は大丈夫ですか？クロエ、かわいそう。僕の裏に
I don't have to really worry about getting dialogue. Point. The reason like why I just run around in the first place was because I don't have to get any dialogue. Because there's usually like dialogue that happens at the end and the beginning sometimes at the end. Other times no. This one doesn't. Deathless Armor.
3人いますので3等分して処理してください。
おい、落ち込んでるじゃねえか。
それがごめんなさい。皆さんにとって危険な相手ではありませんので。まったく。
I swear. Just repeat this.
君たち。 消滅
Ending
お疲れ
dialogue.
様でしたすみません任務中に一人で落ち込んじゃって今後は気をつけます違うクロエはいつも頑張ってたよだから大丈夫悪いのはこっちの方よ
非は認めるよ。今回は俺が無神経だった。
いいえアーミンさんは悪くありません私の力不足のせいで本当にすみません心配しないでクロエ大切な友達だよクロエはいつも一緒にいてくれた空白で少し離れ離れになったけどそれはほんの少しだったからもちろん新しい友達も大切だけどクロエが一番の友達なんだからそうなんですねあはは
落ち込むなよクロエちゃん。偶然とはいえこれだけ多くのソウルワーカーを担当するのは歴史上君しかいないんだから、混乱するのは当たり前だ。誰だってそうなる。だがこの状況になれればきっと前例のない伝説のオペレーターになれるさ。
わかりました
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
All soul workers have finished their second mission and returned safely. With that, we're guarding our home well. Wait, were you guarding our home well, Toru? There wouldn't be any other attacks yet. They're saying that no news is good news, but this only makes me more worried. Anyway, good work. Thanks to you. Stopping the remnants of the vacuum fanatics, Haru's team was able to safely capture the enemy's officer. So did you get any information from the prisoner? Sadly, we didn't get any information. Lily cut the prisoner's throat immediately because he was screaming loudly about how we can only be saved by the vacuum. Killed the prisoner right after capture? Good. You have a short temper. Oh god, you have a short temper. Well, she must have had her own reasons, right? Saying that we can only be saved by the vacuum is nonsense to me. But it could become a sweet temptation for the people of Grace City since their anxiety has reached its limits. We didn't have to kill the prisoner, but we had no choice but to keep it alive. But we had no choice but to keep it alive either. Oh, but we have no reason to keep it alive. People actually believe that nonsense? Was the situation here that bad? Everyone in the West had gathered in Grace City right now, and we're not getting the support we were promised from headquarters. Idiots. Let me call them. I'll make sure we get the support with some threats if I must. It's not like headquarters don't want to send us support, it's not like the headquarters don't want to send us support, so calm down. East is focusing on fighting against the Vessi and the vacuum fanatics too. They probably have nothing to spare for us. They'll be in danger too if we lose. Are they even thinking with that head on their shoulders? No, I'd rather think they have another plan. What are you talking about? It seems like headquarters had given up on the West. They must be thinking of stopping the enemy and holding them off in the East, even if the West is lost. They're trying to solve the problems in the East while the enemy is tied down in Grace City. Well, at least that's what I think. You're half right. What do you mean I'm half right? The East thinks we'll do more than just buy time in Grace City. We do have 7 soul workers. You think we will actually win? They'll be more stupid. They're more stupid than I thought. But 7 soul workers are more than the East's current force. They would probably wonder why we're asking them for support when we're in a better situation. But people die if they starve. Even I become weak if I don't eat cookies. The headquarters don't care about it. To them, soul workers are just strong weapons with infinite power. They're bad people. I'll punish them when I see them one day. But you don't have to worry about that too much. We will start to get our support once the situation in the East gets better. And when the time comes, nobody will listen to the nonsense of the vacuum kinetics. Wait, I want to go to see if anyone's hungry or hurt. Would that be okay? I'll call you when the next departure for the ruined fortress is fixed. You can go as you please. Okay, then I'll get going. Iris, let's go together. I won't refuse to go along with a cute child good deed. What do you think, Erwin? I have nothing else to do, so I'll go with you. Then, shall we get going? Did you want to? Oh.
Huh?
私は必ず罪を償う。
Seeing how you are still in Grace City, seems like you have some time right now. Can we talk for a moment? Yes, you can talk as much as you want. Lieutenant Colonel Aaron, we have decided we have additional information on the vacuum fanatics in Diplus. Oh, you're here too. Getting some rest, eh? What do you think, Stella? Aren't all soul workers good and strong people? You're right. I've never had this many friends, so I'm happy. I have friends to share cookies with, and I have friends that always hug me. Yes, I'm the friend who always hugs her and shares cookies with her. You're taking good care of her. I knew you would do that. I even talked about how perfectly cute Stella is all night. She's a strong companion too, so I'm happy to have her with me. No, I'm not cute. I'm a mature and fabulous woman. I'm 30 years old. Yes, you're mature, you're fabulous, and you take all the credit, Stella. You know it, Iris. Brooke, can I hear about that report? Oh, yes, sir. Sorry about that, sir. There's no need to apologize. There's no need for an apology. Let's move on to business. Brooke, speak about the additional information we got from the vacuum fanatics. We're still fighting fiercely against the vacuum fanatics. We found out that they're not from the same group that was in Diplus when we're fighting. Did you find anything about that? Yes, I went through the documents we found in Diplus after I heard about that. Thanks to that, I found some interesting info. Would you be able to spare me a minute? Sure. This is what's important right now. The vacuum fanatics attacking the ruined fortress right now are a completely different group from those we met in Diplus. What? The fanatics? What's different about them? The vacuum fanatics we fought against last time is a group that spread from the Ned Company's underground research center. And more vacuum fanatics were sent from the south. To the Ned Company Research Center. This group gained more followers from Diplus. In the end, the entire research center was filled with followers of the vacuum fanatics. In other words, the vacuum fanatics and Diplus and Ned Company Research Center are two individual groups that grew in their own way. And the group we're fighting against now it must be the real vacuum fanatics that were sent from the Eastern Vacuum Fanatics headquarters. Seeing how they're planning their actions, there's a high probability that Kent may be behind them. Our common enemy, Kent, was enough already. This is making things even worse. It's not a good habit to connect everything. But don't you think it could be related to the rumors about traitors within the Starry Force League? I heard what happened in the plaza earlier, but they are acting quite openly to incite people. There might be some people who believe in what they said. Of course, I'm considering that possibility, but this situation comes more urgent if our enemies and the remnants of the vacuum fanatics are the remnants of the vacuum fanatics. Brooke, see if anyone among our ranks is showing suspicious movements. Yes, sir. Why are people trying to join the vacuum? They can all work together to defeat the enemy and live a happy life. Fellow Unibot, people are different. Some may be strong as you are, but there are also some who are unbelievably weak. The weak scream out even at the smallest pain, and wandered in search for sanctuary. The rebellion in Dipus was caused by a similar reason too. But isn't this case different? At least the rebels didn't spew nonsense about filling the world with the vacuum. That's why it's better to not think of the vacuum fanatics as humans anymore when we fight against them. Stella, you shouldn't think about how they used to be humans either. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. I won't hesitate when I fight either. Really? Then don't say things like, I can't kill people later on. I won't. I'm prepared too. It's good to have companion, Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. If Stella was alone in a situation like this, Old Man would have come out and said something. You must envy her. Everyone who used to be by my side left. Even Catherine and Victor. I see. Gosh, let me guess, next is gonna be Benjamin. What is it? If it's not important, come back now. Hey, you over there, can you come over here for a moment? Oh, Senia, I thought you were dead because I couldn't see you for a while. I can't hear that as a joke now, so I don't want you to say that again. But you weren't with Beardy either. What happened? Well, it couldn't be helped. I've been in charge of training the civilian when Tori took over, and the army and soul workers. Oh, so that's why the sirens were howling everywhere in the city these days. I've been teaching them what to do during emergencies and such. That's why I've been working with Kane Beryl, and more often than Toru lately. And because of that, I've been unnecessarily misunderstood by that kid. That is so annoying. Misunderstanding? Why? What kind of misunderstanding was there? You're asking that on purpose, right? Did you fight against Cedrin? Let's go together. I'll help you make up with her. And this kid is asking because they really got me. I'm busy, so I have no time to waste joking around. Anyway, can you help this girl? This girl? Hi, it's me. Whoa, Poison, you really surprised me. Where did you come from? You didn't appear out of thin air. I just followed you. You just didn't notice me. Your secrets have been revealed, so I don't think you have a reason to sneak around. Why do you always surprise people? I just want to enjoy the sunlight too, but I promised your commander that I'll stay out of sight from others. I'm supposed to stay out of sight. Why would another outlaw Vessi keep promises with humans? Because cooperation with humans is my only hope to kill Ken. And I'm not sure an outlaw like you... Wait, I'm not sure an outlaw like you think. I'm not such an outlaw. But your friend Scar was. That friend who did all that died already. Did that not help you get over it? Yes, that wasn't Poison's fault. I think so too. Bella? Yes. Poison didn't do anything wrong, but... For Poison, you mustn't admit your friend's wrongdoings. Scar definitely died while doing something bad. Oh, you must admit your friend's wrongdoing. I should admit my friend's wrongdoing. Of course, I admit that Scar did wrong. He ignored me when I told him to wait until the time came, and he died while he tried to gain more power. Those are the Vessi. Those are the instincts of a Vessi. But he should have restrained himself, considering our situation right now. In that sense, Scar and I are both to blame. Okay, so you're admitting it. Good. But we've never apologized for the death of other people. Shouldn't wish for too much. They'll probably tell you to say that Scar's ghost. Well, that's true. Poison. Then I have one more thing to ask you. I won't talk about your past anymore since you're helping us now. It's not good for allies to fight against each other when we're short on manpower. However, You should know that the weight of lives as long as you're fighting side by side with humans. You should at least understand that. You said that Scar died because he was weak. You also said that it was the rule of the Vessi. But us humans don't think like that. If your companion died because he or she was weak, it's also our fault for not being able to protect that companion. That's too much. You shouldn't ask too much from a Vessi. That's why I'm asking you to at least try that. Well, I'll think about it. I'll keep an eye on you. So, do as you wish. Let's go now. I don't think it'll be meaningful to talk more with her. Okay, good luck, Poison. Think carefully about it. If you're going to be with us for a long time, there's no reason to stay on Factory. I don't know how precious life is. I know it more than enough. To the point that it irritates me. He doesn't know anything. It would have been better if I really didn't. Oh, okay. Toru, we're back. Oh. Toru, we're back. Yep. I'm back too. What should we do next? What should we do next? So close. Good. It seems like the old team is back together again. Is Haru's team doing well? They're doing their best to collect data, but there's nothing significant yet. I'm planning to gather everyone to share the information when we stop the Vacuum Fanatics invasion this time. Then, shall we start moving again? Your team will head towards the snowy mountain once more, but be careful. Unlike last time, strong energy reactions are seen in that area for sure. No matter how strong the enemy might be, I don't think we'll ever lose. Well, that may not be the case. Milk and Noah have already fought against that strong individual and had to retreat. Well, I didn't think those two had the chance to win against us now. So, what was there? But those two once fought against the Soul Workers here, one-on-one. If those two lost and had to retreat, I think we should be more careful. I don't know who they are, but this group of Vacuum Fanatics is something else. According to Lieutenant Colonel Aaron's report, that group and the remnants of Dibfus are two organized groups, or two individual groups. It could be a group of organized from the south, and worst case scenario, it could be directly from the Vacuum. Now, we can't figure out the size and danger of the Vacuum Fanatic group that attacked the ruined fortress. We must not spare any Soul Workers and eliminate this threat. Yes, I thought it was just about coincidence, but it seems like they're trying to gather forces to attack Grey City from the rear. I think it's related to the recent missing Sari Forest League members and internal document. I hope you investigate this thoroughly. Erwin, please, go to the ruined fortresses again. I think you must fight against them once more. Let's see. Here's... Oh, 400 then. Which is still not enough. Okay, let's get this over with. Okay, you'll get him. Alright. I might not have enough. If I have enough, I'll do it. No? Okay, I do have enough. Okay. So, we will complete this quest. And then pick up on it and like continue tomorrow. Hopefully. That's what I'm going to do.
直接連絡をしてきたようだ。内部情報が漏れない範囲で通信をつなげてくれるか。
あ、はい。とにかくつなげてみますね。
皆さん、こんにちは。
甘い女性の声、どんなお顔か拝見したいものだ。
あなたたちは全て空白様の子供になるためにここに来たのね。
ああ、そっち系か。悪いな、断りだ。
なんか怖い。病気になっちゃったのかな。
この声、あんたレルペンヌだろ。
私は初めてですが、どこかでお会いしたかしら。
バービーも見たの？僕の幻の中で見たよ。
あの女のこと？テネブリスのことが好きなんじゃなかったっけ？
テネブリス。ああ、あの男のことですか。彼は空白様の寵愛を受け、偉大な歴史を拡張させる準備に取り掛かっているの。どれほど大きくて美しい怪物が生まれるのか楽しみで仕方がないわ。
まあ普通じゃないとは思っとったけどさ。
さあ、あなたたちの相手は私よ。こちらに来てせいぜいあがいてみせなさい。世界を空白の闇に染める前に楽しい思い出をいただいていくわ。
レルペンヌか。
But I do have to Kai.
記録では特に問題なさそうやったのに、何があったとかいなね。
記録ではまともだったんだけどな。
あまり悪く言わないで。友達になれるかもしれないんだから。
あの女も空白信仰教団の一員だろうな。奴らのうち一人として正気なのはいなかっ
それは違うわね。正気じゃないのはあなたたちの方よ。
あ、そう？こう見えても最近は常識人になったと思うっちゃけど。
それはあなた方の無知がそうさせているのよ。もうすぐこの世界は変化するというのよ。より多くの人々が空白様の加護を受け、より多くの人々が空白様の内部に取り込まれる。空白様を認めない人々は淘汰され、多くの人々が空白様を受け入れるようになるわ。そうなるとあなたたちが信じる常識こそが誤りとなる。空白様こそが世界の基準となるのよ。
た。血による暴力ってわけか。あんたらの考えは大体察しがつくよ。
そうだよ。他の人を考えないなんて勝手すぎるよ。
話し合いなど無駄。空白様の規律に従って戦うことだけが残された唯一の答えなのです。
I should be able to just run around. Haven't died. No voice acting.
君たち全部
The boss was so much easier to take down than like the waves of enemies. Oh, it's a snow bunny. Oh, okay. Claim this quest. still tries to load the old quest. Oh, rather like this device. Don't think there's any side quests anymore. Yeah, it makes sense that there won't be any. No one really needs anything there. Unless he has Sora. If Sora needs like a sample or something. I don't know. Oh dear. I didn't think that they would be running away like this. But seeing how they're running away after taunting them without a fight, it's clear that they're trying to buy time. That name. Rofine. You heard that name before. And I found a peculiar record from the irregular vacuum over there. It had a name on it. Oh, I saw that too. It was the girl who liked Tenebris, right? And wouldn't she like it if we showed her the Tenebris in the vacuum? But that Tenebris can't come out of the vacuum. The old man could bring him out. I'm sorry, he says he can't. And even if we brought him out, he won't be of much help. It seems like he isn't in his right mind. Just like the other Tenebris that was disguised as Neb. Then we really have no choice but to fight again. Well, they'll run away like last time, even if they want to. Your command should set up a plan to surround them. That would be better. It would have been difficult if we had one soul worker, but we have so many right now. We're detecting Ralphine's energy reaction in real time. Let's catch her by overwhelming her. Whoa. 500 million? That's a lot. And then you just have 300,000 many. Oh, and it's a normal resurrect. Right? Okay, let's start the chase. Stay hunting.
ようこそお席にご案内します。
Oh, I actually can't do this one. It's low energy, right? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure these refresh, not take time. So I'm going to have to use like a mat. Sorry. Oh, what's this? Molten Shard of Desire. Is that from like the new
俺のことは秘密だぞ。誰に聞かれてもだ。
Molten Shard. Twilight Resource. What's this for? Oh, irregular stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, Fused Desire Crystal. Fused Desire Crystal. No, wait. Oh no, Fused Crystal of Iron. Wait. Did they just... Here it is. Ashes Rhapsody State. It's for the pale ashes. Interesting.
お金は嘘をつきません。
These are stored. This one. The material. Right. I could. Well. You're going in. Some of these can. These two. Oh yeah, they can't store. Should I just lock it? Guess that's going to. Anyways, this is it. I'll probably be sitting on a mat for quite a while.
飛行機はこれより離陸いたします。ベルトを着用し、安全な旅をお楽しみ
That
く
one
ださ
is
い
a。white tail. Oh, why? Maybe a card. You don't need quest. Actually, didn't unlock that one. Don't need it. Plus here. Oh, that's surprising. I only had 200. I only had 200. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. I'm going to eventually clean you. That's it.